Shit like a horse. Got a horse ass on it. Shit like a fuck horse. We got horses. Who the fuck you in your ass? You in it.
First patient, pull out the skull, remove the cancer. Breaking his back, chisel next for the answer. Supersonic, bionic, robot, voodoo power. Equator X, my chance to flex skills on Ampex. With power meters and heaters, gauge antifreeze, octagon, oxygen, and aluminum intoxicants. More waste up, low blood cells in your face. React with 4 bombs and 6 fire missiles. Armed with 7 rounds and space doodle pistols. You may not believe living on the Earth planet. My skin is green and silver. Go ahead, looking mean. Astronauts get played tough like a ukulele. As I move in rockets, overriding levels. Nothing's aware, same data, same system. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled Now my helmet's on. You can't tell me I'm not in space with the National Guard, United States Enterprise. Diplomat of swing with aliens at my feet, coming down the rampart through beam on the street. Obsolete, confused compounds and dead sounds. As I locate intricately independent economic bomb, I save, restore food. And capture D, my program is ability, bar reaction in response to a no one. Identification code unidentified. I got cosmophonic, press a button, change my face. You recognize, so what? I turn invisible, make myself clear, reappear to you visual. Disappear again, zap like an android. Face the fact, I fly on planets every day. My nucleus print prepare, I return again. My 7XL is not yet invented. Earth people, New York and California.
Fuck
Earth
horses.
people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California.
How is everyone doing today? I've had a nice, delightful shit show of evening. I wanted to benchmark on the eGPU. I should have been fucking editing the VTI video. I have to get that done tomorrow for Boss Game. But I was like, all right, I'm benching the eGPU with the super tiny mini Swarm computer that I have. It's amazing that it works, but I forgot that I turned off Secure Boot. What you may call a Call of Duty requires Secure Boot. Yeah, the SCOTUS ruling is fucking, I don't know, man. And they're probably still going to lose, but it just shows how desperate they are. So it's going to be a shit show because there's still a very decent chance that it's still going to be a blue wave, especially because they're getting so egregious. And then they're just going to be like, fuck you. You come kill us or we're killing you. I really don't. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You know what I mean? No mail-in ballots allowed unless you're in the military. I forgot the other exceptions. So, yeah, I'm telling you, if they lose, which it's a pretty damn decent chance that they will, which is probably why they did this panic fucking ruling, right? They're just going to be like, fuck you. We don't care. We're just going to steal power. So Civil War 2, anybody? Civil War the sequel? The Civil War the DLC? I mean, so I was like, anyway, so let me explain what happened with that little computer and why today was completely fucked. So I go turn on. No, he didn't. Booch. I doubt Booch did.
Booch called me the N-word. Want a cigarette?
So it told me I needed Secure Boot for Call of Duty, right? I'm like, all right, I want to bench this with the eGPU. I was going to use it in this because I'm making a short. And because I think it'll be a pretty good fucking short. Having a computer that's literally this big running with an eGPU. And so I go turn it on. All of a sudden, I get this fucking bright red BIOS font saying couldn't validate the this SSD key. Nah, I know you're good, Keldo. You're good. And when I went back into, then I looked up all the videos and looking like for whatever to do. And this dude was like, yeah, just go in the BIOS and turn Secure Boot back on. No shit. I couldn't do that. It was grayed out. It didn't give me the option. So I had to reinstall fucking Windows again. Oh, I don't care about Smash JT. I can't. You can't stand on any fucking soapbox when you had a court case with discovery reveal that you have been in AI fueled psychosis. Like, that's it. You sit down. I could be fucking sucking cock for methamphetamine, for meth money, and still be superior to you. What's up, 27 T-Mengs? How are you? So, Juicy Booch, Juicy Booch. Oh yeah, that Tumblr. I love that Tumblr, dude. The ice lasts forever in it. What's up, Timothy? How is everybody on Twitch? Yeah, well, the PS5 blackout for me is, you know, business as usual. Because I very rarely turn on my fucking PS5. It is a rarity. It's usually because I have to for some reason. Yeah, that was so fucking weird last night. Not to talk about him again, but what the fuck was that about, dude? You really think, what's up, Brendan? How are you? Like, you lost your mind. And the thing is, I think even after I told him not to, because you guys remember what happened, right? He was going around and saying that people who were gifted memberships weren't allowed in the Discord. I'm like, yeah, they are. And two, who the fuck are you to say? So I just kind of, and I was even crazy
embrace
about
the
it.
farts. Fart proudly.
Listen, embrace the whole. And you guys heard, I wasn't even like, dude, you can't do that.
There you go, boys.
They banned mail-in ballots except for a few exceptions.
What did I miss? What did
20
SCOTUS
months.
rule on?
And I guarantee you there has been talk, because they're panicking, because it looks so bad for them right now. Anyone says that they're unbiased, fuck out of here. They're literally just doing the bidding of fucking Trump administration. The SCOTUS is literally errand boys. It's insane. Well, no, what happened, dude, here is the thing. DL5, for now, is proof of that. I'll give you another chance if I do a purge. Usually the ones that are the most egregious out themselves because they're terminally online in like 10 minutes. And he has some other ones you usually have to ban again, but you get like one or two that end up like calming the fuck down, usually. You know? But he was just, I don't know, he wanted attention last night, and I'm like, dude, you lost your fucking mind. Your whole reaction to that was weird. Like, it was fucking schizo. No, that's it. You're done. I've gave him a bunch of chances too, like Nate. Talking about 1's 2 cents. Like, nah, man, I'm good. I'm not in the mood to joke with you. You're a fucking weirdo. Who, like, gets overzealous. Like, you know, we're not buddies. We're not pals. I barely know you, dude. You know? Yeah, I gave Nate a billion fucking chances, dude. A billion fucking chances. And it isn't, and I don't do the thing like, oh, someone is you know, they support the streams big time. He didn't support the streams really, maybe like a few bucks. But I'm like, all right, whatever, man. He's having a bad day. And he would calm down for a while. Then he would get fucking regarded again. Then it was just like, there was the one day, I don't know if I banned him specifically that day, but it was around that time where he was like mad at the chat for not focusing on him and talking solely to him. Some of you were here for that. Dude, she hit me up on Facebook Messenger, son. I'm like, who is this? I'm like, oh my God, that's Nate's mom. Like Juicy Booch, cats, asses.
Sweat droplets, cat's cat.
So the music stream is still happening this week. I want to do the TCAP stream on Twitch this week too. I have my boys coming up Wednesday. I'm still going to stream though. They'll be okay. So it's going to be an interesting week. I want to do the music stream too. I got to get the lights from Lauren's house. Down in the other setup. I think it would look cooler. And I also want to set that up too, because sometimes if I just want to fire up a stream, say I can't sleep at 2 a.m. Not that that's going to happen often, but you miss Nate? Well, I'm sure if you do a light search, you could find a high detail picture of his asshole somewhere, Jessica. What's up, hey Tarnished? Tourette, the problem with Tourette's guy is that no matter whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, he uses the F slur a lot. A lot. I don't know what the blackbird's name is yet. It's just a fucking bird for now. Catzilla, how are you? As you see, same goal. This is what the goal is kind of going to be for these streams. We hit 50 members by 10:30. I will do a 2:30 a.m. stream. I feel like I got to do something Kick exclusive only. I'm not doing Kick. But I think the vibe for those music streams, and I'll be honest with you, I got so fucked up with everything I went to bed at 4 a.m. Like, I'm just going to have to accept that this is my shift. I mean, I'm going to do it where it's 8:30. I'm not going to start at 10 and, end the stream at 6 or that insanity shit. But this is my life now. That's a quote from The Quartering. This is your life now. And it works, whatever. It's not insanely late, so I'm not going to bed when the birds are chirping. Not these fucking birds. It's fine. It's like second shift, essentially. What the fuck? Oh, someone followed on Twitch. Thank you very much. Maybe music streams. I mean, they work okay. The problem with YouTube, because they have the music companies have their balls in a vice. YouTube's balls in a vice is that anytime it gets flagged. Not that you get a strike necessarily. That's a very rare thing for music now. But, you get content claims and your stream is blocked and all this shit. In every man, there are two birds, exactly. So Dust Cancel and the Cambodian 11 have followed me. Thank you very much over on Twitch. I'm leaning back like I'm a final boss in a 90s beat 'em up for the Sega Genesis. I'm going to stand up here. So, well, the other problem is too is that Jay streams at his streams usually are at 4:30, and that he did that so he wouldn't be streaming around me. That's really part of it too. We share like 40% of our audience at least. So combine that, it works. It's funny. I know my audience isn't there, and that's fine. I would fucking stream from like 10 to 4 every day. That would be perfect. But I would have like 30 people here. I would have 8-bit Eric size streams.
Name the new bird, Pedro Fartinez.
Pedro Fartinez. I kind of actually like that. I'm not going to guarantee it, but that's not off. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put it in the notebook pad of Oblivion. Stream on Pornhub. Listen, let's go. One thing I've noticed with the eGPU, most games work fine. There are some, though, that are like it just like Cyberpunk, when I run the benchmark, it's weird. Like, no matter what settings I have, it always kind of, the frame rate drops like a rock in the same exact part. Now, maybe that could possibly be that I have VRR on and it's being weird. I'll have to check that. But other games I had no issues with, though. Elden Ring, I had no issues with. Where I did have an issue using the eGPU with Elden Ring in SteamOS. Be a man, stream twice a day like Philip Halpernall and have 2 goals, milestones, targets, whatever buzzword of the day per session. I mean, I guess with the revenue I make, I still make more in a single stream than him. So his 2, I should say. I do well in these, so I'm not, I don't really, I can't hate on him necessarily for that. It's how he pushes them. Yeah, because at the time with the Facebook offer, I wasn't really streaming that much, if you remember. I was mostly just making videos, and I would stream like with Intro Guy here and there. I mean, I started to stream more in like 2019. 2020 is when I really started streaming. But at the time when they gave me, so I think that was 2019. And I was like, all right, I don't really mean streaming is like a very secondary thing for me. So if you want me to make it exclusive, Susha dropping a membership, thank you very much. Toasted Groover, 10 streams over on Twitch.
There you go, boys.
Love to see the love on Twitch. Appreciate the support over there. Susha popping that membership cherry. Keep in mind, subs also count with that as well. Why do I sound like a late night radio show host right now? So, yeah, at the time, and the thing, I got a lot of pushback for that. I will say with this, I mean, I get it. People, I don't like going to different platforms either. But my thing with I'm like, all right, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I don't. I remember because I'm like, I don't really stream here. I stream here and there. So, and most of you were just watching my videos anyway. You know, if I did that now and people were pissed, I would totally understand it. Hence why I wouldn't do it. But back then, because it was such a secondary thing, it was something that I arguably barely did. You know, so that's why when Facebook offered that, like, right, you want to give me a steady check to do XYZ amount of streams each month? Okay. But in the end, no one really liked it. I'm like, all right, I get it. You know, different platform. Well, I just like that because it's like retro. It's a nice thing to have back there. It's just him showing the local forecast format from the 90s. And I'm not playing the guy's music. So, you know,
There you go, boys.
it looks like it's a 1995 or 4. DSP's face when I paused
Listen, I
the
make
video.
wholesome, meaningful content.
What is
I don't
that?
spread toxic or hate unless it's people like Rich, LTG, or Keemstar. Then it's acceptable.
This was, hold on one second. What is this? What is your, oh, okay. It's just this bald spot. Yeah, I think we need to watch. Oh, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I'll bring it back up. It's okay. Sorry. Oops. Yap Yap gifting 5 memberships. There you goes, boys.
There you goes, boys. There you goes, boys.
Sorry, I'll show you now. I realized the error of
There you goes, boys.
Even with like as many pixels as literally, I think how many pixels was the Game Boy? Its resolution.
There you
This
go,
is 160
boys.
by 160. Even at Game Boy resolution, you could still see that bald spot, Phil. God bless. Oh, yap, yap. Now we're at 7, baby. 7. Oh. I was thinking of maybe I should do that. Maybe I should bring the eGPU setup up here. Maybe if we hit the goal and I'm not lazy later. No, I know I'm not going to do that. That's a lie, because where I have it set up, I purposely set it up so it looks funny and stupid near a plant. I'm going to bring these blue lights down there. So no, I that was a lie. I am not bringing up. Maybe it played the other Steam machine though, because that's the video that's next after the Baus game one. That we could do. And I could stream it and we could benchmark it. All right. There's 300 people here. There's 58 over on Twitch. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Dublin Poppy. Hello. What's up, Steve? Listen, remember Jay and I were going to... We should still fucking do that, dude. It's not like we're going to fucking eat each other's assholes, but if we start an OnlyFans where we watch really ridiculous shit that we can never watch on here, it would just be fun. And we'd probably make decent coin, too. And it's, you know, it's not like I'm going to finger his ass unless you want me to, Bird. The Bird might want me to, but you know what? It's not going to happen. You're fucking weird. Where did you come from? I'm literally cleaning my downstairs, pilfering a bunch of fucking PC components. All of a sudden, there's a box, and there's a fucking black bird in the box. And what the fuck? Where were you? I do not trust a fucking thing about you. You are weird. You're literally like a Black Mirror of the fucking white bird. I don't remember buying you. I don't know why I had you. I don't know why you're here. I don't know if are you nefarious? Like you're a fucking Mossad op. Maybe you're like mic'd, bugged. You're watching me fucking jerk off. You're real fucking weird, dude. I do not like you or trust you.
After a year and a half, I finally got my Superstation 1 in the mail. Beautiful FPGA system. But man, setting it up's a bit of a head scratch rolling on the floor laughing lap.
Isn't it crazy, like, when the simplest shit... I was just thinking that today. It's funny that you mentioned that. Because after I had to reinstall fucking Windows again, and I install the driver for... It's a 780M inside the little computer, and it's a 9060T on the eGPU. To get it to work, though, you have to enter the key. What is it fucking called? Oh my god, where you got to go to like a website, you go to your account, you got to find the fucking key, you enter it in the blue screen, or you're locked out of your fucking drive. That's fun. That's what I was doing today. That's not tedious at all, where you're looking on your phone. I mean, I guess I could have just fucking went to my email on the desktop, but okay. I love being bald. Dollar. I fucking love it, dude. It's so simple. I actually forgot to fucking shave today. My head feels like sandpaper. I don't like the way Linux, at least SteamOS anyway. I set it up and I had the eGPU working perfectly. There's some weird bottleneck with it, though. Like with Elden Ring. Oh, shit. Did he drop off my groceries order? All right, hold on. It's frozen stuff. I forgot about this. Oops. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Look, Elden Ring. Coming to the... When does that come out for the Switch 2? I should do like a fucking special stream that day. Listen.
Rise, rise, my dark cocks. Embrace the darkness. We are inevitable. We are your fury. We are your salvation. Join your voice with ours and seek victory everlasting.
Resist this heretical corruption, men.
If it wasn't frozen shit, I would have let it wait for a bit, but it was frozen. It's not even that, it's hot out. There was no one around to put it away. Lit the burst of May 1st. Alright, man, so let's, let me see, did I miss any super chats or anything? What is it? Oh, I'll spam Corpse Piler. You know me. Weed ice cream. Hey, man, if there's a way you could not have it have that weird-ass taste, that'd actually be pretty awesome. Austin. So, yeah, man, I'm curious about the Superstation 1. Phil looks like David Hayter in the left pick. Rise, my dark hawks. Embrace the darkness. We are inevitable. We are your fire. We are your salvation. Join your voice with ours and seek victory everlasting. Resist this heretical corruption, men. You're trying to corrupt me, Bird. That's what I think you're here to do. So yeah, I had to go put cold shit away. My apologies. I was like, fuck. Because I saw it gave me the notification and I'm like, shit. Good thing I saw that. I almost forgot. My phone's on silent, so there would have been liquid frozen product outside. Anyway, so who's ready for some ass? Who's ready for ass? Who's ready to start with something somewhat lighthearted like Phil setting up his Wii U? Who's hoping that Boss Game doesn't think I just stole their PC and I'm not reviewing it, because I genuinely am, but I am having some setbacks, man. I'm done with the applause.
Ocean water, ocean water, ocean water, ocean water, ocean water, ocean water.
Wow.
Ocean water, ocean water.
Wow.
Ocean water, ocean water.
Wow.
Ocean water, ocean water, ocean water, ocean water,
And my hairy ass.
What flavor Fanta? This is orange. Phil is setting up a Wii U. This is how long we're going back here, son. Oh, I still have your shoulders, Sue. That sounds weird. You know what I mean.
Your shoulders.
No, I'm not getting rid of the applause like that, dude. The applause is like... Oh, man. My never-ending fucking internal torment over fucking pressing a button with a sound effect on it. Anyway.
Probably the biggest unboxing video I've ever...
He is a man.
done. I actually cut out the extra long intro in order to just get straight to business because I don't know how long this is going to take.
This is still 35 minutes with him going fast forwarding, by the way. Keep that in mind.
Anyway, plus, besides those games, I got the deluxe edition of the console, which comes with Nintendo Land. So we're going to have 6 games to check out today with our launch day gameplay.
Yeah, his voice. I mean, I know my voice has changed too. It's also a mixture of, like, when I listen to my older videos, I was way too aggressive with compression. So I think that changed my voice quite a bit. Wait, the screen? I didn't switch it? Anyway. Yeah, I got it. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow, too. I'm going to get, even if I have to use another Stream Deck XL, or maybe I'll see if they have like a 4-button one just to change scenes, because that drives me insane. Drives you insane, too. What's up, Frank340? I remember your name. I've been back for a... Well, I lost my... Dude, I've been doing that fucking forever, where I don't switch the scene. Whereas if, like, say I even... Because I'm sure I'll miss it, but now it's just a tap, and the scene has changed. Yeah, I remember... Oh, God, I was dating some fucking weird-ass woman back then. And I remember I got the Wii U the day of.
Later today, John Rambo will be here, and we're...
Later today, John Rambo will be here. John... Whoa! Whoa. Oh, my God. You got to go on the floor. Now, that was the edible. Yeah, sorry. R2's brother is eating a Greek salad with extra feta cheese. Oh, that sounds actually really fucking good. I love that European shit. Well, because I'm Italian. That Mediterranean shit.
We're going to be doing cooperative game
What's up, Zero? Cool, how are you?
play of pretty much all the games that I picked up, and we're going to be getting our first impressions of the system.
Yeah, I was sad.
I want to warn...
I was sad that I couldn't get better performance with the eGPU in SteamOS. It works. It works perfectly fine. Maybe there's a setting where it wasn't putting out the full bandwidth the USB 4 had to offer in Linux. Maybe there's that. Maybe there's something I need to watch to make sure.
Everyone.
Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Apparently, and I'm sure I'm going to confirm this very shortly.
Listen, man, I'm so Mediterranean. The smellier and the saltier the cheese, the harder my dick is. I said what I said.
There is a day one huge patch that's mandatory for the system. It's something like a 5 gigabyte patch. So basically, Nintendo released...
I still think, to this fucking day, and I've used the gamepad recently, that the Wii U gamepad is one of the most comfortable controllers I've ever used. He installed 100. Did he like solder it in there, Eric? What's up, Eric? What's up, Dad, Brad?
An incomplete console, which is ridiculous. Let's release a console and get it out in stores before it's...
What, K-Nubs? Just funny Rich goes on tangents about narcissists all the time, but was lying to his audience for over a year. Pretty narcissistic, because I didn't mention that I started taking edibles again? You do realize there was like about 7 months that I did stop when I said I stopped, right? And I did that to, now I could say it freely. And I wanted to say it so I could make it part of my shtick. And when I, forget what I'm talking about now, But in the beginning, there were people up my ass with that. So what? How is that narcissistic? Do you need to know everything about me? Do you want to know my blood type too? My social? I'm pretty transparent with you guys, but like anyone else, you don't need to know everything.
It is time to fully embrace the darkness of the night. Our salvation is at hand. Darth Carlos has awakened.
Fuck. Contact Light Carlos. Only he can stop this corruption spread.
Listen, Dark Carlos is right here. He is a weird-ass bird. Thank you. I mean, I usually just kind of glaze over comments like that. I'm like, yeah, K-Nubs, you're pretty a little more reasonable than that. I was kind of... That's why I kind of was taken aback by it. I'm like, Yeah, there was someone else who came to me. Maybe that's where you got it from. I should have known better. He was like, you pretty much were repeating him verbatim. I'm an idiot. Where he's like, you lied to us for over a year. What else are you lying about? I'm like, dude, one, I did stop, and I'm sorry, are we dating? Let me know when that happened. I didn't know I needed to tell you everything. And in the beginning, partially because I fed in, I had a lot of people up my ass about it. So, one at the time I did stop, I was actually being truthful. And when I started again, I just kind of... Jay is trying to... Listen, Jay could take me down from the top bunk and fuck me. Oh. I'm feeling fine, man. I mean, but I'm like... I know I'm sure I seem stoned sometimes. There was a handful of people that knew for what I saw in the comments, but most didn't. And I'm like, why am I hiding this? Like, it's no big fucking deal. I thought it was in the beginning. That's why I kept it secret. But at the time, like I said, I actually did stop till like the late summer of 2025. It was about 7 months, give or take. And then when I started again, I just, never mentioned that I started again. Then I'm like, that's stupid not to mention it. It's really not a big deal. And so I did. So now if I want to maybe, hey, I'm going to have a goal where I play this game and I'm going to be stoned as shit and it's part of the spiel, I could do that. There you go. Now you know the mystery is solved. The case has been solved. That is why I have decided to come out of the marijuana closet. I'm sure some of you knew. I'm well aware. I saw the comments. So there you go. The entire story and the entire reason and my entire motivation behind it and why I did what I did, you now know. There you go.
done, and then force everyone to literally be on the internet for hours before they can ever use the system. So that's pretty frustrating to me. So what we're going to do, the plan for today,
I've given my mom an edible before,
is then I'm going to hook up the system, I'm going to boot it up for the first time, and I'm actually going to do a video of that, of me booting it up for the first time. Then...
Yeah, man, dude. I mean, one thing he has slightly changed is that, I mean, you think he's long and drawn out now? He is. Phil, hell hath no fury like long and drawn out Phil from 2014 or 2013. Holy shit. This man can talk about nothing for fucking months. Jesus Christ. You would sit there and, I mean, look at what he did with the fire alarm with Final Fantasy, whatever the fuck it was. This is the old snort fort.
We're going to basically enable this patch, and I'm going to have to take a break. There's nothing else I can do. When the patch is done...
Man, if Nintendo came out with the Wii U, I don't know if the tech was there for the controller, like when the 360 and PS3 came out. Hell, fuck, even if like the Wii U was the same specs without the screen, and that was their Wii. Like, they just got rid of that controller, right, the gamepad, and just made it a standalone console and just used the Wii accessories with it. But instead of the Wii, it was the Wii U specs. Nintendo would have... I mean, the Wii did great, don't get me wrong. But I think with how amazing the Wii sold, if it had the Wii U hardware and it was as capable as the Wii, they could have maybe even doubled those numbers.
I'm going to come back, and we're going to explore the console, the menus, everything.
Like, imagine you could play, not the Call of Duties that were on the Wii. Those don't count. But imagine you could play, you know, fucking Mario Galaxy in 720p or 1080i, whatever they would have done. And then on top of it, you could play Call of Duty. Like Modern Warfare, the 2007 one when that came out. You could have both. They would have sold probably like at least 30 to 40 million more Wiis. And it was already insanely successful. How about we get some coffee, Richie? I see what you did there. So, yeah, that would have been the ultimate. They came out with a beefy 7th gen system in an 8th gen spec era. You know, it was a good system, but it was a good system at the wrong time, pretty much all around.
In the console itself, and hopefully by then it'll be about the time that John Rambo's going to show up.
John Rambo. Phil loves John Rambo.
And then we're going to start...
His nose could do a lot of blow, 'cause his name is John Rambo. Rich is a beefy man. Thank you.
Exploring games, okay?
This just... All right, the noise is a little annoying, but I think it makes a valid point at the same time. He could talk. That's why when he just sits there, that's just more proof that when he sits there silent and he looks like he's kind of stewing, just staring. Oh, we're chilling right now. And he's just like this, staring at the chat. He's doing that because he's like, I'm only going to talk if you give me money. Because this man can talk and talk and talk. But Rich, this is a long time ago. Can he really talk like that now? Look at his fucking food reviews. Of course he can. So make no mistake. The reason why he's silent when he does his chill streams is because he only wants to open his mouth if he is being paid to do so.
Might not need my knife. I'm surprised. Okay. Ah, yes, it has several compartments.
It's funny because his videos, because he did zero editing, 99% of the time he did no editing, they were just like live streams that weren't live. I know, I guess you could say that about all video, but how he just like, no changes in camera angle, no B-roll. He just was like, here is me doing it like I would just do it if there was no camera on me.
Like most of these consoles do these days.
Oh, you are,
so the first,
yeah, you're playing a dangerous game. You're pulling out the console, I believe, there, if I remember that box correctly.
first compartment, what does it contain? You've got the Nintendo Land game right up front, okay, which is the series of mini games.
Wow, why are you doing that vocal fry with your voice, Phil? Yeah, see, I'm Philip Paul Brunel, and 2 years from now, I'm going to masturbate on live stream, see? Actually, I think this is like 2012. This is slightly less than 4 years before the burst of May 1st.
You've got...
Imagine Phil jerked off here in his kitchen, like, and he didn't realize he had this camera on, and like the Wii U box was right there, so you sadly got the full shot. And he was beating off between his fucking figurines. Oh god, I don't know if that's really that funny, but the visual I got is horrifying and hilarious simultaneously. DSP then spends 76 seconds ranting about how Europe doesn't give you a censor bars and calls them idiots. God, he just talks and talks and talks about nothing.
Okay, so anyway, let's continue. We've got our second...
Yeah, he doesn't do that laugh anymore. It's weird, like... I mean, I know you change as you get older in terms of, like, you know, not even just physically, but, like, life lessons and shit, but... Oh, maybe my laugh changed, too. I don't know.
Second compartment here, which looks like it actually has the major stuff that we want to look at.
He actually sounds more like Ben Shapiro, but he still sounds like Ben Shapiro, but he really sounds like Ben Shapiro back here.
This box is now empty. I'll throw it over there. I just knocked over like 10 things. I'm not even kidding. Okay.
The fuck do you have around you that you knocked over 10 things?
So it looks like... I'm sorry, I'm trying to pick up all the shit that fell when I threw that box. It knocked this...
The fuck fell?
We knocked over like 100 things. Okay. So, first, let's look at the console itself. Nicely packaged with the... It's funny because they used to use bubble wrap. Now it's this weird... It's not bubble wrap, even though it's kind of the same technology. It's got that kind of...
It's thin foam, Phil. What technology? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fucking foam, Phil. It's a thin sheet of foam. They do that to keep it from getting scuffed, especially that shiny shit. It's foam, Phil. There's no reason to talk about the foam, Phil. It's bubble technology. You're a fucking alien. You are a guy. I'm not prepared for this tonight. You are a fucking alien. Oh my god. This bubble technology. Listen, go to the deli, get materials for your sandwich, eat the materials on your sandwich. Have this fucking weird-ass black bird who came out of nowhere stare at you as you're eating your sandwich, which I know you're politicking with the white bird. You're fucking gonna try to overthrow me, aren't you? You think I'm stupid. Don't fuck with me. Oh, birds, lay turds.
Air pocket stuffed in it, but it's so small that it's probably cheaper to make. I don't know. I don't know what you would call this stuff. So, I'm very carefully removing the tape.
Why wouldn't you show that on camera? You show the bubble technology, but this is like, even back then, this was an obvious thing. People, I mean, John Rettinger, when he was known as John for Lakers, was like showing the whole fucking thing on camera. Jostler gifting 5 memberships, giving one to Hey It's Tippy, just the tip. Just the tip. You sat there.
There you go, boys.
Dr. D, how are you? You sat there for over a minute talking about non-existent bubble technology, but you are now peeling that fucking technology off of a console that was just released, and you're not going to show you taking it off of it? Oh, listen, I know this is from like 1947, but he would still do the same fucking thing today. Make no goddamn mistake. Jostler, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships, by the way, in case I didn't thank you. Juicy Booch is become juicy. Now your breasts smell like my breath, which probably smells like buffalo cauliflower. So now you have buffalo cauliflower blackbird breasts. You fall on that computer, you're going to fall out of this fucking window. That's my favorite fucking computer right there. Actually, I should play some games on it tonight. On the little mini PC. People could see how it performs. I should probably react to the video and stop getting distracted by you on my desk, but you are fucking me up tonight. This is getting dangerous. You do realize that. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program.
Okay. Interesting. I did not know.
Yeah, they don't like your account, J-Ram.
There you go, boys.
50 months, dude. Holy shit. Thank you very much.
Phil is perfect for a filling buster.
I mean, Kevin, thank you again. You just talked about the bubbles and showed the bubbles, but you won't show you take. That's like what people tune in for. That's why unboxings are still pretty damn popular, because they want to see the product as new and shiny as possible. That was always a thing. Here's the bubbles. Oh, me taking it off the new console that just came out? I'm going to take that off camera. This is a weird stream. Yeah, and I just burped that spicy cauliflower on the bird's breasts. You know, it's funny, Reptilian Richard Ramirez, I saw a comment, and I just thought it was funny, I don't care. Under one of my beats from my fucking, I'm so pissed off because I want that channel back, and I don't think I can get it because the email's gone. But YouTube recommended one of my own beats to me. I'm like, okay, why? Whatever. I wasn't looking for my stuff, but weird. And I think it had you saying Dicker is the Dropbox PDF. I'm like, oh, that's pre before he liked me. everyone's like, why did you stop uploading there? Another Rich Tomorrow. I'm like, no, it's not a fucking Rich Tomorrow. I don't have the fucking Rich at Review Tech USA email. I can't do anything. I don't have any other backups to it, which is stupid. I know that's my fault. I take the L for that. Hold the L, whatever the fuck it's called. I'm old. But that is all that happened with that channel. Anyway. Pisses me off. Some of that shit got decent viewership. I don't care if people came there and fucking me now. I don't. I'm sure if I uploaded something there, you know, the fucking roaches would come out of the woodwork.
Know that it was going to be shaped like this. Okay? So here we are. It's the Wii U. It's very long. It's oddly long. It almost looks like a car stereo that someone jacked. That's kind of what it looks like.
Well, I guess because instead of making it wide with the tech they had in there, I mean, they have to have some way to get the heat out of there. And they needed this amount of space, but instead of making it thicker, they made it thinner so you could make it would be easier to have vertical. So if you didn't want to have it horizontal, because they gave you those two little plastic stands. So there you go. That's probably why they did that, Phil. Thermals and practicality. Yes, it was a weird shaped console, though.
So here you go. The Wii U. You've got your...
Yeah, Lloyd is harmless, man. He is a strange man who wants to explore my holes, but that's okay. He's not going to, and he's an awesome strange dude. Like, he's a good weird. And I'm just gonna bring him up again because I feel ones is a see a shrink weird. Whatever, man. He could want me. I don't care.
That's your Wii U console, okay?
He never shuts up. He never and he like, and then like the things that he should show and explain more, he just glances over them or glazes over them. Yeah, Lloyd is harmless, dude. He's harmless, you know.
Now, the thing that everyone wants to see. Holy fucking shit, it's bigger than I remember it.
I mean, if he wants to have, holy shit, are you going to be streaming tomorrow Gamescom, I think, The Witcher 4. Whenever I stream Game Show, everyone just always tells me to shut the fuck up, Solid. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I can't, why is text-to-speech still not working there? Because I don't care about the length of the stuff you say. To Alien, and they are asking when DSP and Trump are too dumb for them. They just, dude, we're so fucked. Anyway, not saying that Democrats aren't going to win, but they're just, look at what they're doing, man. They're going to pull out all the stops.
I swear to God, this looks bigger than I remember it at E3. Oh, Jesus. This thing is a fucking beast. You gotta be kidding me. Look at this thing. Oh, my God.
I think it was initially thinner. But I kind of think it was, I mean, because they also made the analog. Stop! They also made the analog sticks different. They were just like nubs. They kind of like were similar to how they were bigger, but they were similar to how the PSP was. That nub that was flat and it just slid around. They realized that was a really awful idea. And on top of it, it'd be easier to click them in if you had normal ones. And I think they also made the controller thicker and more ergonomic. I think it was flatter.
This is like twice the size of my PS Vita. I'm not even like exaggerating. It's insanely large. It's heavy as hell. I can feel it. It's heavy as hell. Oh, man. So what do we have?
See, I thought it was comfortable. I think just everyone was ready to hate it. And you got people think Harmon Smith hates me because he thinks I'm a Nintendo hater. So you know I don't white knight for any of the companies. But I think when everyone was like, oh God, this thing is so unwieldy. And yeah, it was dumb that it required you to have this gamepad for the console to work. Stupid. But no, it was comfortable, man. And at the time, that tech was cool. The screen worked well. Yeah, it was a resistive touchscreen, which is blah, wah, wah, wah. But, and the battery life, you could actually put a bigger battery in there. The battery life wasn't great. But it was comfortable. It was responsive. At the time, playing games like Call of Duty just on that screen was pretty fucking cool. Yeah, it wasn't a super high-res screen, but it was adequate, especially for the time. And it was kind of like the training wheels for what they would eventually do with the Switch. And here we are. No, it was 100. I'll check again in a few minutes, man. I'll check. That's perfectly fine. I hope you're right.
So, this thing is a beast. It probably weighs about a pound, I would say. It's not super heavy, but it's so huge.
It just shows you how money talks. Because one of the things they flexed, I always remember with the E3, was all the third-party support the Wii U was going to have. And then once the console, everyone realized it was a, sales dud, a lot of that third-party support went away. But everyone was bashing the system. The Switch was significantly less powerful, or noticeably, maybe significant is a strong word, than the PS4 and even the Xbox One. But because it sold well, man, they got shit to work on that thing. So it just goes to show, if there's money there, they could find a way to squeeze anything on a piece of hardware if they think they're going to get a return on it. And the Wii, it wasn't there. So they're like, and admittedly, too, Nintendo did some dumb shit with it. Like, it was a PowerPC triple-core processor, but it was 3 of the Wii cores, which essentially was the Wii's CPU was essentially the GameCube CPU with a higher clock speed. So it was essentially 3 of the GameCube CPU cores clocked to like 1.2 or 1.6 gigahertz. So they had some antiquated CPU tech in there, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. If I'm not, you're by all means correct me. So yeah, that was a stupid thing for them to do. I mean, think about it, because what was it's 3 of the Wii cores. I'm like, yeah, what were the Wii cores? The Wii cores were beefed up GameCube cores. And I think by beefed up, I think it was only a higher clock speed. So they were taking the GameCube cores again and just making them a higher clock speed than they were the Wii. Same cores, just 2 clock speed bumps.
It's huge. It's like, I gotta show you. I'm sorry. I have to do this comparison.
So my point is, I get why developers bitched. You know what I mean? But if the Wii U was doing Wii numbers, we would have saw them find a way to make it work.
I have to do a couple comparisons.
In many instances. Not all games could have, I'm sure.
This is going to be good. This is my PS Vita with the actual attachment to have like shoulder stuff on it, okay? So it actually makes it bigger. This is the Nintendo Wii gamepad.
I'm not sure why you're comparing that. And I'm not defending the Wii U. Like, I wouldn't want the gamepad personally that small with the screen. Because even if it's the same, it's a lower resolution even with the bigger screen, I'd rather have the bigger screen to play games on. And if you're going to have it be touchscreen, especially with a resistive touchscreen, which was a dumb choice by Nintendo. I mean, this was capacitive on the Vita, I believe. You're going to want it to be bigger. But it also, I don't know. I thought it was comfortable as fuck. I didn't find the Vita as comfortable. I love the Vita. It was a great system. And it wasn't uncomfortable. But the Wii U gamepad to me was more comfortable than the Vita.
Look, you can't even see the PS Vita when you put it in front of it. It's literally like twice the size of it. What the fuck? Like, oh my god. Who the fuck? I don't know. Let's even compare it to, let's see.
Why don't you use it first and see how it feels, Phil? Why don't you use it for like an hour? You're just comparing it. Listen, compare it to your penis and let's see what wins. Yeah, Killzone for the Vita was
Here's
insane.
your 360 gamepad, okay? The 360 gamepad fits inside of the screen of the Nintendo.
Phil, it had the Wii. What is this comparison? The controller on the Wii U has a screen in it, so of course it's going to be bigger. And oh my God, the 360 controller fits in the screen of the Wii U. Do you want the screen to be smaller and tougher to view? It makes no sense. Of course it's going to be bigger. It has a fucking screen. What do you want the screen to be like the Xbox nipple? How the fuck are you going to play New Super Mario Brothers U on that? You want a big screen. It made it comfortable to view.
Nintendo Wii U's gamepad. Holy shit. That is a beast. Now, the one thing that I do want to show everyone, since we did mention it, might as
Is your cock.
well, right?
Doesn't like the Wii U Pro controller look exactly like the 360 controller. Why? Who cares? And it doesn't, because the analog, I kind of wish they did, now they do, I believe, where they had the two analog sticks up here. I guess because they didn't want to seem like they were just flat out copying. But it made it weird if you, because I naturally am inclined to think the face buttons are going to be here. So when they were here, I didn't like that. But it was pretty good controller, and it was perfectly fine. It lasted for fucking ever, too.
Alright, so, that's it for the Wii U console unboxing, okay? Okay.
The Wii U, what was that? The Wii U console unboxing. WNBC.
Hey, well, welcome. As you can see, right now, currently there's no feed.
It did look like a mess. I thought it was, I'm like, all right, I'm going to give this fucking thing a chance, right? So I did. And I gotta say, it was a fairly comfortable controller. It was at least far from my least favorite controller. That would go to, no, the Ouya. Easy. Ouya. Horrible controller. Why am I doing this with my shoulders? Why am I doing this, birds? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this, birds? Why am I doing this? Who are you, birds? Who are you, birds? What am I doing, birds? You are birds. You lay turds. 2 birds. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about. That was corny as shit, but I did it, and here we are.
My TV, I've hooked up my Wii U console. We are about to boot it for the very first time. Here we go.
I'm a robot.
I'm a robust man.
He is a very robust man.
Wii U.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. It was, a triple core PowerPC processor, IBM, but it was using 3 Wii cores, clocked significantly higher, but still nonetheless Wii cores. And the Wii core, or the Wii CPU core, was based on the GameCube core, just with a higher clock speed. I'm pretty sure. So essentially, you had a triple core PowerPC chip in there that was based on fucking GameCube CPU cores, which is like what? It came out in 2002, right? But it was based on 2000 tech. So think about how ancient those cores were, dude. They were fucking prehistoric.
Which oddly is very
When did the GameCube come out? 2001 or 2002?
similar to PU, so I don't know why they called it that.
Yeah, the naming of this was fucking terrible.
I cannot believe they kept that.
They should have called it Wii 2. Wii 2. We may have a Wii 3 now. Well, no. They didn't market this thing right at all. No chance.
Fucking stupid name.
Yes, the original Vita was OLED.
Wii U.
The newer model was LCD.
Turn on the Wii U gamepad and then press the sync button on the Wii U console. Okay. Let me go press the sync button. Sync. Confirm that the Wii U gamepad is turned on.
Oh, yeah, it was 2001, right? So, yeah, this came out. It was based on, and that's the thing. The GameCube came out. Let me look that up now, because that's going to drive me insane. I think you're right, 2001, but I'm just going to verify. $2001. So it came out in 2001. That CPU is probably in development in like 1998. So the Wii U, maybe give or take, right? The Wii U came out in 2012. It was based on PowerPC CPU architecture from IBM from like pre-2000, more than likely. That's insane. Just to keep backwards compatibility. That's so in a way, I'm, as much as it sucks when you went to the Switch, I kind of get why they needed to, break the chain.
And then press the sync button. Okay, pressing sync on the Wii U gamepad. Of course, you need to use the stylus to do that. There we go. Connect to the internet and download the Wii U console.
I mean, I guess if they wanted to, Nintendo could sell, which they'd make it super proprietary so you could use it nowhere else for piracy reasons, an optical drive that would allow you to most of your optical Nintendo games. And then you could emulate them officially through Nintendo. They should do something like that, but they won't.
Will GTA 6 ever be ported to the Switch too?
It's going to be a while. I think, too, they're really going to make sure that third-party ports sell well on the Switch, too. Because that would be, there would have to be nips and tucks and optimization that would be insane, and they would want to see a real good return on it. I think even if other ports are lukewarm sales-wise on the Switch too, I still think that having GTA 6 on the Switch 2 would still be insane and do insane numbers no matter what. But I'm sure they'll wait on the sidelines and see. They'll see how other things sell. And I think it's like a 60% chance we'll see it. If they could make it work technically. It's a tall order. Open worlds are very CPU heavy.
Update, and this is what's going to be. The apparent massive hour-long update is about to begin. It's checking for updates.
That fucking snort. Would buy Man, imagine though. Hey, listen, Rockstar, you want to, even with the memory crunch, people will pay whatever premium. You could fucking sell it for $160. And actually, if you made GTA 6, even optical versions for PS5, Xbox Series consoles, whatever, if you made a full physical with the game on the disc, or if it comes to the Switch 2 on the cartridge, you could charge whatever you want and people would pay it. Shit, From Software, you could charge $120 for an actual. I hate that I'm saying that, but here we are in 2026. If you made Elden Ring on the cartridge and you wanted to charge like $100 for it, hey, see, you could take my money. I hate saying that, but here we are. But it's a key card. I'll probably still buy it physically though, because I really like Elden Ring.
Just to show you here. See, checking for updates. Downloading data for update. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do here is
GTA 6 ain't screwed. I don't think it's screwed.
I'm going to end the video. That was the initial booting up of the Wii U. And the things you do, you actually do all the setup through the Wii U gamepad, not through the console itself. And,
God, I mean, admittedly, though, if I'm going to be self-aware here, my videos sucked and were very long-winded with reviews. Like with this upcoming boss game review, I'm much better. I mean, it only took fucking 15 years, but I'm much better. I mean, am I as bad as him, or was I? Mostly 90% no, but I had my moments. I always remember Intel sent me out one of their new CPUs, and I'm sitting there with my phone with like a corny ass tablecloth, just like this, fully handy cam, unboxing it. I think we just got back from a cruise at the time, so I was just like, all right, let's get this done. I know they want it. Oh my God. Yeah, on things that I would never do like that ever again. Anyway.
yeah, apparently this is going to take somewhat close to an hour. That's what everyone's saying. People are saying it takes on average an hour. Now, I do have faster internet than most people, so I'm hoping it's a little bit faster. Well, I don't know. So, guess I'm taking a break. I'll be back once this thing fucking downloads, and we'll...
I think if I remember correctly, Wii U updates were fucking slow shit.
go from there. So I just got a fucking error, if you can believe it. I had it trying to connect to the server to download the patch for the Wii U, the system update, and it says, it timed out. Can't connect to the server. Try again.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't there also something, too, that people were bricking their Wii U's with something with the update?
So what I'm doing here, it's booting up the system initially. And I wanted to see what it looks like as you boot it up initially. And I'm waiting right now because it said add a new user on my gamepad. I said okay, and it's just sitting here. Oh, here we go. Me characters.
I want to...
I'm going to create a me character. Here, connect with 3DS. Let's see if this will work. Start me maker on the Nintendo.
There was some banger GTA games for the DS, right?
3DS. I don't know if my 3DS is on or what the deal is. Oh, I can turn it on. Okay.
What's up, Nino Fishy? Why are we screwed? Oh, you're talking about... yeah. They are upholding Trump's executive order on mail-in ballots.
Why are we screwed? I mean,
there you go,
I know we're
Fickman.
screwed. But what specifically in this case?
There you go.
My stupid PS Vita went flying. Alright. I just entered me maker. I already have my me on the 3DS. Okay, next step. It's like center.
And remember, this wasn't live. This was pre-recorded, and he just chose to... Yeah, they're not even hiding it, dude. They're like, all right, yeah, we're going to lose at the ballots, but fuck you, we don't care.
Receive in me maker. Send receive. Choose to connect to Me Maker. I'm doing all this right now on my 3DS. Okay.
They want to do nuclear ballad spoiling.
Wii U. Aha, it's connecting.
Why would you? And he still edits like this now. So, oh, this is a long time ago. Yeah, he still does it. He has allegedly has an editor. You know what I'm saying? And he makes the editor make his food reviews 20-something minutes in 2026.
By my calculations, there is definitely a chance somebody saw the burst of May 1st on YouTube through a Wii U gamepad screen. Let's get into it.
No. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Get your piss counter going. I'm going to go piss real quick. We will be right back. Why do you predict a missed goal? I don't predict that. The night is young, sir. And I may or may not have just taken another edible. Oh, Star Wars, stop it. Why, you want to donate for me to end the stream now, sir? Is that what you want? I mean, hey, man, if you're offering, listen.
There you goes, boys.
Birds, Natsu, 30 months of birds and men and S. Should I get Xbox Series S for GTA?
Should I get Xbox Series S just for GTA, that is?
Yo, how is GTA gonna look on that shit, though?
Birds.
You could create Phil and Harmon Smith as villagers? Maybe. 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 Oh my god, man. Is it real? Oh yeah, dude. I peed like a man. It was a robust and meaningful piss. I mean, yeah, I mean, here is the thing. If they get it to run decent on the Series S, then it's absolutely going to eventually, because actually the GPU, I believe, inside of the Switch 2 is superior to the one inside of the Series S. So if they get it now, here is the wild card with that, though. The CPU cores inside of the Series S, I believe, are significantly more capable than the ones inside of the Switch 2. The Switch 2 CPU cores are along the lines of terms of capability the PlayStation 4. But if there's money, there's a way, and optimizations, and I'm sure they could make it work. All right, boys. Let's get some subs. We're at 13. What are we doing here? I'm kidding, by the way. That fell flat. I did not execute that well.
My friend who is perfect pitch has told me the exact note my piss is when it hits the toilet.
That's a real thing? My new stuff is too weird. You're here a lot complaining. I mean, listen, dude. I get it. Austin Norris. Now gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much. If you're not into my shit, you think I'm too weird or whatever, I got you. It is what it is. Would you get on your Dr. Sanchez too? All right, we're at 19.
There you goes, boys.
We're at 19, Star Wars. You see what's happening here? And that was maybe only the second time
boys.
I talked about members this entire stream. I don't know why I kind of sound like I have a southern accent right now, but we're going to keep going with it. I don't beg in my streams.
There you goes, boys.
And I don't even do no proxy begging either. Let me update. We are now at 24. There you goes, boys. Melatonin, baby. There you goes, boys.
There you goes, boys.
I'm surprised other people, because I know, like, people that are significantly more relevant than I've ever been know about Blade. Like, I know Critical knows about him. I'm surprised no one picked up on, holy shit.
Goes,
I'm the
boys.
editor. I made an amazing Dead Space remake comparison video on my channel.
Oh my god,
there
remember
goes,
that?
Boys.
He did nothing analytical with it. He was just hoping having a Dead Space remake comparison.
There you
Bone
goes,
Dragon,
boys.
thank you for the 10 members. I can't wait to do that music stream downstairs.
There you
I'm
goes,
hoping
boys.
I can. The only thing I'm concerned about is the top camera. How can I do that without knocking a whole bunch of shit over?
There you goes, boys.
But I think I got an idea. We are at 34. So thank you, Yap Yap, for being robust. Jostler now putting us at an even 35. Thank you, sir.
There you goes, boys.
Dr. Sanchez becoming a large man supporter. John's creative, hates the noise. He thinks it's annoying.
There you
So
go, boys.
if we get more subs in, that means he's even more aggravated. So let's go.
There you go, boys.
I just kind of stopped to go on a tangent. I'm not sitting here like, come on, everyone, just give me subs.
There you go,
Just
boys.
there you goes, boys. Just come on, just have them all come in right now. We're at 41. Let's go. Oh, I just stopped and like.
There you goes, boys.
And here we are. There you goes, boys. So thank you, Josso.
There you goes, boys.
Thank you, Dr. Sanchez. Can you get a Phil moan? You could get a Phil
There you
moan
goes,
and a
boys.
Phil fart.
I don't know what hole.
There you
I
goes,
don't know what
boys.
hole. I don't know what hole.
You can make that into like some. Maybe I should do like fucking stupid ass beats.
There you goes, boys.
Yeah, I could do a 2:30.
There you goes,
tonight.
boys.
I got the only other thing I got to do is just to talk over the benchmark B-roll for the boss game, but I'll do that in the morning. So, all right, I'm
There you
done.
goes, boys.
I'm done here. I'm going to bed. Thank you for the members. Susha putting us at 42. I always get people saying,
There you
"What you
goes,
should do that
boys.
for every 10 members you stay up an extra hour or whatever." I'm like, motherfucker, I am 45.
There you
And it's
goes,
not even
boys.
just that, like I'm 45 and I have to, like I don't want Boss Game to think I'm just like, hey, thanks for this really expensive computer.
There you goes,
Just,
boys.
like I need to do the review on it. You know, like of course I would make bank doing that, but
There you goes, boys.
you know, that's the quick buck. And, you know, I'm
There you
very
goes,
lucky
boys.
to be able to get to over 100K again, sub-wise. So, you know, I learned a lot of lessons from all of my stupidity. Digital Melanin 5 memberships, thank you. Does everyone know where
There you goes,
Melanin came
boys.
from? What did he say? Digital Melanin. What the hell was Wings talking about? Remember when instead of saying
There you
barometric
goes,
pressure,
boys.
barometric pressure, he said bariatric pressure.
There you goes, boys.
my wife's mood changes like the bariatric pressure. I'm like, Wings, I think you need barometric. Wings, I think yeah.
There you goes, boys. There you goes, boys.
You know what, Star Wars, man? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that my content is not suitable to your current tastes.
There you goes, boys.
And that is all I have to say. That is it. No more, no less.
There you goes, boys.
Thank you, Toast, also for the membership. I don't think we're going to hit that goal. Is that incessant e-begging that I have done? Yeah, I think that no, it wasn't about melatonin, but he completely brought up for the wrong way, and he said melanin. And I don't remember, the clip is out there. Oh, what happened with Smash JT too? Followage, what's up, Devin? How are you? So yeah, that's a good point. If they get GTA 6 to run acceptably on the Xbox Series S, Phil Gates of May 1st now putting us at 49 members. We are not going to hit that goal.
There you
Even with
go,
how much I'm
boys.
begging. Maybe you're not necessarily begging for attention. We hit the goal. We hit the goal. I wonder if there's going to be videos saying that we hit the goal without me begging. So there you go. Thank you, everybody. Phil Gates, May 1st, of Robust Burst. We have now hit the goal. One thing I will say with the applauses, and I've seen it, Rich's applause counter, is I haven't hit a triple digit in a very long time. So I believe I have diminished how much I have used the applause. It is still here, obviously. However, I do think I have lightened up on it. We have hit the goal, by the way, so, what beats do I... Oh, yeah.
Matt, I'm hard.
With the free echo chamber. Am I banning you? Am I sitting here banning you right now? Like, relax. But what gets you banned is like you're just here complaining. I hear you, man. If you're not into my content anymore, that's okay. People change. But if you're going to sit here and bitch about the same things over and over again, then you will get banned. And that's just because you're an idiot. And then you'll make 12 sock accounts. Let's keep it real, but...
It's simple. We hit the goal. You put the bird in your hole. Let's go, bird daddy, you rich. Man.
Yes, listen. I will put the blackbird up my ass, and then we'll get the truth out of him. Yeah, like, listen, he's a troll. Leave him alone. Eventually, he'll get banned. And then come back 14 different times. So.
To myself. It's sending my me from the 3DS to the Wii U.
What? You cannot register this received me as a user me because it is set to not allow copy.
Dude, I'm literally working on a mini PC review. Boss Game sent me. It's an Intel one. It's like 60% done. I would have had more of it done if I didn't have a nuclear fucking crash on the other eGPU setup. Of course he is. Of course he is.
What are you talking about?
I mean, there's cool. I love like looking at retro tech because it's fascinating to see what things were out there and how things have evolved. And yeah, you get nostalgia to a degree too. But yeah, I'm not like, you know, tech is for the videos. This is for like chud shit and politics. And I talk about tech all the fucking time here too. Let's keep it real, right? Anyway.
No, it's not. You fucking stupid thing.
Why?
What the fuck they're talking about? So
he recorded this. He recorded this and just, I mean, hey, he at least back then, you know, he chose to put up his crash outs and profit off of them. Now he just cries when other people do it.
Feature doesn't work. I never said it to not be able to be copied.
Oh yeah, Tourette's guy is great.
There's not even an option. There's not even a fucking option on here to make it to be able to be copied or not able to be copied. It really doesn't exist. I'm looking. It doesn't exist on the fucking Wii U. I mean, on the 3DS.
Some things never change, man. But he didn't have a chat here to ask.
Oh, what a bunch of complete idiots.
Remember the Soldier Boy? Dude, remember he was trying to have like his own Xbox One X with like some weird Chinese console that I believe would have been in the ballpark of 8th gen, which was current gen, but nowhere near like a 1X. And so he was like trying to sell something that may have been slightly less powerful than a base Xbox One for like Xbox One X prices.
It doesn't make any sense. I'm going to very briefly go into my Nintendo 3DS settings, which I'm sure will have nothing whatsoever to do with this.
You are literally the reason that Geek Squad still exists.
And see if there's any way I could set it to...
Yeah, that he was the CEO of Atari.
Share the Mii, because the Mii's already done. I already have it on my 3DS. I obviously want it to be the same one.
Oh, we did hit triple digits recently, twice in a row, actually. Oh, okay. I see you. You gotta make confidence, you're a bitch.
Here. I'm gonna try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, it's just a feature that doesn't work. What else is new? A feature that just doesn't work.
God, he's just such a scam artist. Soldier Boy. Fucking then he bought a bunch of their garbage crypto coin back when that was going on in the early 2020s. It's weird saying that too. But then he's like, oh, here's proof that I'm the CEO of Atari. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Yeah, they're meant to.
It also says I could scan a QR code. I could do that.
Yeah, ATI made the GPU. Were they AMD by that point? I think so.
Scan the QR code.
Ah, there's a man. On this episode of Caveman Discovers Technology. Motherfucker looks like they fucking handed the Wii U gamepad to a baboon at the zoo. Oh my god. Just like you could see there's just fucking minimal brain there. Oh my god.
Wow. So you saw my hideous face.
Yeah, he looks like he broke into someone's house and he's robbing their shit and they had a Wii U. And he's like trying to figure out what the fuck to do with it and shut it off.
Oops. That's my foot.
Oh well. At least it's not your cock, right? Phil, where's the fucking QR code? Lower the brightness of your screen.
The QR code's on this screen here.
Yeah, Phil, we're talking 2012, son, and it's a Wii U gamepad camera. Lower the brightness. It's overexposed. It's not going to see the barcode. What I know I'm talking to him like I have a time machine right next to me, but
listen, Soldier Boy will have Heterosexual Rebirth, the sequel, on his new console that'll sell them.
Listen, you know what? That literally would happen because he would just get the same illegal ROM set and just be like, fuck it. Phil, sometimes with my 17 Pro camera, like if I'm scanning a QR code, you have to lower the brightness on the screen a little bit. It's just a thing. You're talking a super shitty ass camera from a long ass time ago. Of course, dude. Like, it's just common sense. Anyway. Yeah, the problem is now, don't you think, dude, that those are crazy views and they're so much fun to do? But you get the wrong publisher or developer's horns twisted with those fake ass consoles, and I don't sell them. I never put fucking ads for them. Or not ads, what do I mean? I never put like affiliate links or anything. But, you know, if Sony Moist Critical shaved his head. Is that your new picture? What Phil had over here? Yes, it is. Oh my God. Yeah, he looks like a caveman. We'll go look at Moist Critical soon. But listen, Charlie, welcome to the club of actual men.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
A guy named Smash JT has been running his mouth.
I know, and I don't, dude. You are literally, with evidence from Discovery, you had ChatGPT psychosis. You wanted to make a deep fake video so you could lie on Alyssa Mercante's name. Do you know how fucking that should just ruin you? You have no room to talk about anything. But you will. And you know what? I will, and make a bag off of you too. I'm not going to watch my videos refuting the same shit where you're talking specifically about me. But man, I hear things are not looking good for you out of your own mouth. I got to figure out how within the asses I could get something from DK Oldies without them knowing at all it is coming to me. That is the problem. Because they will, if they know it, they'll either just not sell me something. It was a bald cap. Okay. They'll either not sell me something or they'll send me something out where Joey licks the whole fucking thing clean. I mean, granted, I'm not a million sub channel anymore, so maybe they won't give a fuck as much. But, you know, people still watch my shit. Anyway. Did I read chat? Apparently the Wii used an ATI. Yes, I read chat. Design GPU. AMD acquired ATI just before the Wii launched. Ah, okay.
This is fucking stupid.
Now I'm drinking sugar-free Fanta.
This is like impossible to do.
How did I have beef with every YouTuber? I had beef with fucking pieces of shit. So yeah, we could talk on getting something transferred to me from them. I'd love to make a video on that. This boss game video takes precedent over everything else. I'm pissed I couldn't, but it is what it is. I had to get that issue with the eGPU. So I want to make a short on the eGPU. I'm going to make a video too, but a short first, kind of, because I think that'll do well. And then I got to get that review up tomorrow. That is what I'm working on, Bird. All right, well, now that's a little, you know, maybe pull back a little bit, Phil, even though it's saying to put it right there. Why am I talking to him like he's literally doing this right now? But whatever. We'll go with this.
Come on.
Go back, Phil. Maybe the whole square. Back more. Come on.
Doesn't work.
Phil, you're not lining up the squares.
Fuck this bullshit. What the fuck? Launch day tech doesn't fucking work. What's the point of this? Oh my god. What a bunch of
Oh my god, he is an ape.
Oh, fucking stupid bullshit doesn't work.
Oh, that was great.
Oh my god. Trying this one more time.
Keep in mind he recorded all of this. In a way, not out of self-awareness, but he's doing now what he doing back then what he should be doing now, where he would capitalize on his meltdowns. He's tapping on the 3DS annoyed. You can hear him.
Bullshit. Give me the same error. It says I can't allow copying. Fuck you. Fuck your bullshit. Stupid Nintendo. Wow, we have all these great lofty ideas that don't fucking work. We never test them to see if they work.
Phil is bad at things. That's an understatement.
What the hell? You have a thing that's supposed to sync with your 3DS and it can't work at all. It doesn't read the QR code and you can't send your me. What a bunch of fucking idiots. Now I gotta make a fucking me. I'm already pissed. Why am I pissed already? I just bought the
Is it? I mean, I don't know. Is it really that big of a fucking deal? Eddie Hendricks has parted. He probably means farted, but we'll go with parted. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the level of rage there, I mean, I could see it being maybe a minor nuisance. But, you know, is it really that important, Phil? I don't know. I didn't care. What's up within the S?
fucking thing and it doesn't work. Fucking cocksuckers. This is why Nintendo...
Oh, I hate when Miyamoto just goes around and sucking on all that cock. He's just going around the streets of Japan just fucking blowing anyone who comes by him. Anyway, let's continue.
This is fucking stupid. 100 dumb ideas. Ew, hideous noses. Oh my
Can't you, like...
god, fucking deformed people. Aha! I allowed copying of the me. Keep in mind, this is the pre-update menu. This is the initial Wii U menu.
Ah, his snorts were smaller back then.
Okay. Huh. Okay, so what you see here on the screen is different from what I'm seeing on the gamepad.
I remember this being slow as shit, especially in the beginning. Like, to load up.
Just to show you, on the gamepad I have the menu. The standard menu that you would see like on the Wii, the old Wii screen. So we've got Game Disc, Me Maker, System Settings, Netflix, YouTube, Parental Controls, Daily Log, Wii Menu, Hulu Plus, Amazon Instant Video, and health and safety information.
Why are you not showing any of this, Phil?
And you can actually do this, and now you can see that on the television, as you can see.
Why didn't you? Oh my god, he is so bad at this, and he still is. So it's not like, again, the defense of, oh, Rich, this is a long time ago. Why are you not showing the Wii U gamepad, Phil?
But now, because that's on the TV, I swear to God, I cannot control it with the gamepad. I can't move. I can't do anything on
I
the
know,
gamepad.
it's fake. I heard he had a bald cap on, but yeah, we'll look at it.
Right now. So what's the point of putting it on your TV if you can't control it? I just slapped my own forehead in disbelief. You can swap the menu to be on your TV, but then you can't control it.
He just said he swatted his own forehead in disbelief. Why would you do that? Why the fuck? He is insane.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna switch it back so I can actually move around the fucking menu. Bunch of complete idiots. So we don't have a game in there yet. I wonder what happens if you hit Wii menu. A system update was required to use this feature, which I have to do. So
do the update.
That's your menu, and I can't move around it. What were they thinking?
You can't move it with the D-pad? Is it really? Yes, you can. It's not that big a deal, Phil. This really isn't that big a deal, Philip. You still bitch about weird, trivial shit like this, Phil.
They're that stupid.
Yeah, I can't believe that you don't have Switch 2.
I'm sure if I had a Wiimote synced, maybe I could use the Wiimote to go around this screen. Let me see if I can get a Wiimote out here. I'm just going to screw up my camera, so bear with me. Alright, I've got a Wiimote in my hand now. Like I said, I'm sure they screwed this. Yep.
Oh my god.
So, it even has charge. Okay. I need to sync it. So let me...
Yeah, his beard was insane back then.
Unfortunately, take the whole fucking stupid rubber body off the dumb thing so that I can find the sync button, which they hid for some reason on these fucking...
Oh my god. Now, I will admit, I was bitching last night with that eGPU setup, right? It had nothing to do with the eGPU. It's just fucking... Secure boot could suck my dick, right? So I was bitching. But you just... Everything with you, Phil, when you set up technology, there is like an 80 to 90% chance that you are going to suffer, and it's all self-inflicted all the time. Or you just get so flabbergasted over the simplest things.
Wiimotes. Yep. It's on the inside of the fucking battery cover. That was a smart thing to do. Let's put the sync button inside the battery cover, so if you ever need to sync it, you have to completely disassemble the controller. Yeah. That's Nintendo engineering. Sync. I've pushed sync on the Wiimote, and I'm pushing sync on the Wii U.
Oh. I love watching him set this shit up.
Aha!
Why is intro guy sending me car porn right now?
Pairing
That
complete.
popped up on my screen, a notification.
What? It's not working. It said it was complete, but it didn't work.
The timing of that was pretty good. I must say.
Maybe the batteries are dead. That's what I'm thinking. This is weird, dude. Let me try it again. Press the sync button. Yeah,
Yeah, your battery's dead. It just literally showed you that your problem it's been solved, Phil Gates. Phil Gates, there you go. Moist taint. Listen, we're calling moist critical, moist taint. Why is Jay messaging me? Okay. SCOTUS lifted, but Trump's crucially U.S. remains frozen. Yeah, I agree with you, Solid. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, so, but we gotta, dude, things are gonna get ugly in November, man.
Ah, it must be the batteries. Let me replace the batteries and see if I try this again, if it works. Huh. It's probably just enough charge to try to sync, but it doesn't sync. So already...
Remember, this is all pre-recorded. He could have literally, this is 19 minutes we're looking at this, right? Realistically, everything here he could have done, and this would still be a little long-winded 7 minutes. And keep in mind, the person who did this and put it together, King Duke, still chop this down. That almost sounded like I was going to barf, Berts, but I was not.
Two features that don't work. That's pretty funny. a menu that you can't manipulate with the gamepad on your TV, and the inability to share Mii's because for some reason...
Yeah, they're siding with Trump on banning mail-in ballots for a significant group of people.
The 3DS defaults a Mii to be non-shareable, and you can't edit it. Oh my god.
I have D-Smush over on Twitch. And Solid, again, thank you for the bits, dude. I do appreciate the support, man. Across the board. I know you support on YouTube as well. Like, imagine I didn't mean to, but, like, I guess the way I tried to burp, I just let out an explosive nuclear barf on the birds and on the mic. You know what would suck, though, is that it would hit my favorite fucking computer, and that would make me angry.
Here we go.
Listen, if that actually ends up fucking over college students, every college student needs to go fucking home and vote. You just gotta go. There was a local election by me recently. I didn't even know it was happening, and I saw him like, oh, vote here. And I went in and you gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. Yeah, imagine I just barfed on you live. Wouldn't that be funny? Because I might fucking do it. I might fucking throw up on you. How about that? Listen, I'm gonna have Jay fly down here, and we're gonna both fucking throw up on you. Because I don't trust you. I don't know why you exist. I don't remember buying you. And now all of a sudden, I have the fucking evil mirror of Carlos on my desk, and I can't fucking explain it logically. Do not fuck with me. Don't ask me what the fuck is happening. Because I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, snap. My YouTube tab ran out of memory. I'm so shocked. Listen, Star Wars, you ain't banned. I ain't banning you. You haven't been that ridiculous. It takes more for a ban. I have been arguably too lax to where people get pissed off like, why is this person not banned? What are you doing? We want him banned. He's annoying. Or she's annoying. I've had assholes that, Lord knows, some of you know them. How much to dress up like the Tooth Fairy and dance to that song? There is no amount of money. I have 64 gigabytes, dude. There have been times I've been at like, I think 8 gigabytes on the YouTube tab alone, the live stream YouTube tab. Oh yeah, dude. That's always been a thing.
Aha, okay.
Yo, I'm kind of more stoned than I usually am, but I took the same amount I always do. Why? Maybe they were stronger bricks. Hearing Phil flustered is incredible.
Here we go. All right, so now you can see when I can control this just like the old Wii with the Wiimote. You can't use the gamepad to control your menu on the TV. You need.
Well, what they were thinking, I mean, I get it. I think you're over-exaggerating how much of a big deal this is. It's like, oh, if you want to change something, obviously it would just be easier to change it on the Wii U gamepad screen, which you were required to have use. But yeah, it's a minor nuisance. But you're going a little overboard right now. It's not that big a fucking deal, Phil.
To use the Wiimote. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. It's really stupid. So let's go into settings and see what we can set up here. We got to set the date and time. Oh no, we already did that. We did that with the gamepad, so that should be done.
Yeah, I remember this took forever. I remember
robust moves.
This took eons. They fixed it and they made it significantly quicker, but when you went to go to different menus, oh my God, the bird does wish I was vegan.
What's taking so long?
Yeah, this was brutal. This was finally a valid complaint from Philip Paul Brunel. This sucked.
What the hell?
It was really bad.
It's a system settings menu. What's taking so long?
It was those fucking 37,000-year-old cores from the GameCube era at work.
Holy shit. Once again, I'm going to try to update the latest version and see what happens here.
Yeah, that was bad, dude. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
What's going to end up happening is I'm just going to have to keep trying until it works.
And they did have an update that made it significantly faster. But when that first came out and you had to switch to different menus like that, oh, God. You could go take a shit, wipe your ass, wash your hands, shave your fucking chest, shave your ass, take a shower, and maybe you'll just get into the menu. I'm only partially kidding. Phil be with you, my children. The Wii U is so old and slow now, just like Philip Paul Brunel. Unless he's opening up cards. Phil's gonna come on stream again. Phil Evis for the bits, thank you.
That last time it tried for like 2 or 3 minutes and then finally errored out. So.
Yeah, I think I remember it doing. So these are like valid. All right, now he's actually in land of valid. Like these are valid complaints.
Oh, I see. Here's what happened. Look, it actually did download some data. See that there's a status bar? It did download some data, but apparently it lost its connection to the server and stopped downloading. So
yeah, that was a thing too. All right, this time I gotta piss. I will be back in a second. What is this? I think the second time I've pissed. I will give you something fresh when it comes to music.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Oh, those headphones are hurting my ears now. Ah, this music is so smooth and soulful. Wash your balls. All jokes aside, these replica birds, as much as I love them as props and I think they're funny and entertaining, they have like no stability at all. They're a liability to any technology I have on these fucking, on this table. Yes, when you have 47 gallons of liquid, yes, it's quite normal. And then some coffee brand coffee. You love the big black cock, and so do I. Black Sheep, how are you? Oh, dude, there'll probably be another bathroom break with how much I drank in another fucking hour. Are you kidding? It's either seltzer or fucking Fanta, or it'll be water next. And because I don't shut the fuck up, so my mouth gets dry. And I took edibles, so my mouth gets dry. So I drink a lot because my mouth gets dry. Because I talk a lot on stream. So what happens is when a lot of liquid goes in, a lot of that liquid goes out. Liquids in, liquids out. In one hole and then out of the other hole. Anyway. Yeah, so, yeah, these birds are dangerous. Let's continue with Phil versus technology.
All right, so that's it kind of like for the menu walkthrough. All right, welcome back. We have now completed the monstrous initial patch that was required.
Yeah, I think what happened was, too, people were getting frustrated because it would just, like, take forever to get the update. And they would unplug the system out of frustration, and that would end up bricking it.
In order to, I'm turning down the volume on this stupid gamepad. It keeps fucking making noise. The initial patch and the installation of the patch. To give you an idea, first of all,
No, I assure you, it's not diabetes.
a lot of people have already started commenting about this in my unboxing of the console video. The Wii U does not, I repeat, does not have an Ethernet port on it, okay? Why they're still choosing to do this, they didn't have an Ethernet port on the Wii, now they don't have one on the Wii U, I have no idea. However, I did have...
Yeah, that was a stupid oversight.
I still have my USB to Ethernet adapter that I used on the Wii, and I used it to have a wired internet connection as well on the Wii U, and therefore I was able to download the patch. In actuality, pretty fast. People were saying it takes about an hour. It only took me about maybe 40 minutes to download the patch, and then it took maybe another 15 minutes.
Yeah, they'll peck your eyes out. Yes, I miss Phil's Curly Howard days. That was very early, Phil.
Minutes to install to the console. You got your Wii setup, which I believe that's what you used to play Wii games. You go into there and you could boot Wii games. I think that's system statistics, parental controls. Down here you got your health and safety. This, I think...
No, like if actually last night, that's why I'm like, all right, I'm going to drink significantly less. And I think for how long did I stream? 4 hours, 5 hours? 6 hours? I only streamed like... Or only pissed, I mean, like twice. Which, again, I drank a decent amount, but nowhere near what I usually do. So...
You can do video chat with other people who have a Wii U. If you know their name, you can actually do it through the Wii U gamepad. And then at the bottom here, we've got all online enabled features, including Nintendo Shop, the browser. We're going to check all this stuff out, so don't worry. But I just wanted to show you the menu that
yeah, this was such a different era from Nintendo, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with, like, the Switch 2 UI, but it's so sterile. I know this is a different era, too.
Looking at before we start jumping into this stuff. Let's actually jump into some of the online enabled services. I'm going to click on the first one right here. Whatever this one is here, this green thing, I don't know what it is. I'm going to click on it and see what, or not click, touch it and see what it is. Miiverse, huh?
And you know what it is, too? I don't know why I keep on talking about this. I don't really care too much. I don't have a lot in my stomach because I eat significantly less. So, like, you know, when you eat a lot, if you drink a lot, the food that's, especially if it's carb-based, the food that's in your stomach just absorbs a lot of the liquid and it just goes out of the brown. I don't have it. So I'm just like guzzling on a fucking empty stomach. And I also drink because it's like a habit. You know, it's something to do with my mouth instead of, you know.
I have no idea who's calling me right now.
Yeah, just leave it in. Leave it in, Phil. You know. Completely pre-recorded, uploaded to YouTube. Just leave it in. Who needs to edit it out?
It's John. He must be here. Cool. All right, hold on. Let me answer it. Hello. Hello. I must have missed the call. Let me call him back.
Yeah, like I said, I'm also sure that I just drink out of habit. It's something to do while I'm streaming. It's like a substitute food, I'm sure, for food as well, and make no mistake.
All right, hold on a second. I'm going to call John right back. Said he might actually be here. But he said he was going to be here at 2:30, and it's only 1:44, so I'm very surprised if he's here already.
I had to put away some of those Halo Top ice creams. I'm not going to have one. Do I want to? I want to have fucking two. Put Cool Whip on them, and literally I would fucking put them in the microwave for like 10 seconds, get shirtless, put one flavor on one nipple, put another flavor on another nipple, and just use a spoon and eat them off of my own hairy fucking chest. I don't know why I would do it that way, but I would, because I would, that's it. And I would. But I don't do that. Thank God I don't do that. So I know, like, having flavored fucking Fanta, I'm just going to go back to seltzer tomorrow. I've made that decision even before this stream. And all that shit is like a substitute, but it's too much, and I'd rather just guzzle down seltzer. You know?
Yo, what's up, man?
Yo, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, man? I'm Phil, and I'm sitting here struggling with this Wii U, son. We need you and your nose in my condo right now, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm Philip Paul Brunel. I live in the hood in Connecticut, supposedly, even though I don't think you really do. It was just an excuse because you wanted to move to a more expensive place on the other side of the country to flex that you did it.
Okay, no problem. I'll be right there. All right, bye.
Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with drinking a lot, but I should be drinking a lot of seltzer, not a lot of artificial sweetener shit, and I am way over the top with it, so I'm just going to stop.
John.
What is the Twitch call? Nah, it doesn't really matter. I'll remove it eventually.
Rambo is here early. Unexpectedly,
John
45 minutes early.
Rambo.
Well, that's cool. Be able to go through the menus and everything together and explore it. So, I'm ending this video a little early.
You should explore his nostrils.
Who wildin'? Who wildin'? Who wildin'? Who wildin'? Who wildin'? Whoa! Who wildin'? Whoa! Who wildin'? Whoa! Who wildin'? Who wildin'? Whoa!
Oh, la 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 la.
Excuse me. Yeah, well, seltzer is pretty fucking dangerously close to regular water. Yeah, I will give you seltzer. It's water. It's water with static electricity in it. Warning, what I'm about to show you is disgusting.
We'll come back and we'll explore the Miiverse. All right, everyone. So John Rambo is here. Hello. Joining us. Yes. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go.
This sounds like, I'm just gonna say it. This sounds like they're gonna fuck. Does it not? He's like, all right, John. And John's now gonna pull down his pants and sit on my face. Oh yeah, I may fart too. Oh my god, this is fucking insane. I'm losing my mind with this shit. It's just so weird. It's such a, there's so much unnecessary stuff here. Yeah, it's like Phil's casting couch. John Rambo's gonna give him oral sex with his with his nostril. I'm gonna burn in hell. Oh man. Oh, this is bad. I didn't realize that was a stronger dose. Oh, that was a stronger dose. So listen. This is not, this is let's just keep going. Fuck it.
Some of these menu options here. I'll show you, John, what we're looking at here.
Did you mess with this before? Or?
No, I just booted it up. I made a 4-minute video showing this, and then
Actually, all jokes aside, and me being fucking terrible right now, he actually has a good voice for voiceovers. All kidding aside. He sucks at acting, though, so I guess that kind of negates that. But he does have a very unique voice that if he could fucking act in the slightest, he probably could get some commercial work with, or AI would just steal it and...
You shut up. Wow. So, this is the screen, I guess, is supposed to be like the social, you know?
Breaking it in.
Look at all these people who are using the Wii.
This is the, I'll get to this.
That's the pro.
But the thing is, he sucks so much dick at acting. If you've watched Project 7, that there's no way in hell.
By the way, the Pro Controller only works with Zombie U, nothing else.
Yes, I hate that.
Now, there are times where I underestimated how much I was taking on streams when I just wasn't talking about it. Where I've been, I think maybe even worse than this, or significantly, actually. I just kind of... I didn't go silent, because silent would have been too obvious, but I abstained from talking as much without making it seem suspicious. Austin Norris's balls itch. I think 30, it feels like it's like 30 or 40. I don't like being this stoned. It sucks. Like, I'm fine, but I'm just saying, it's like, this ain't my MO. This is not what I'm looking to do. I just like to make me relaxed and fucking tired and make me loosen up on stream. Like when you're fucking stressed out having to reinstall Windows again. No, my worst was that one. I was pretty lit up, and it made the whole situation with like Boogie and Mutahar both barking in my ear simultaneously 30 times worse. That was bad. The worst was when I took a gummy, which I could handle by itself, but I guess because it was really stuck to another one, I got like a dose and a half, and it was already a strong gummy. Dude, I couldn't even fucking talk. I couldn't even talk. That was, I think, the worst. There were times I got like giggly like a schoolgirl and shit when I first started taking it, but I was just I was like frozen with like the double resin gummy that I took by accident. I was like, no one was home. I was just like, yeah, it was like, I mean, it was mono, obviously, but it felt like Dolby Atmos, and you had Mutahar barking in one ear. It felt like they were both, it was, like I said, mono. And then you have Boogie, I never did. I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now? Why is this happening now? I am too beyond high for this. No, I don't want to build tolerance. My tolerances actually went down significantly. Like I'm fine with like 10 or 20. I feel like I've taken probably 30 or 40 and it's like, this ain't really fun. I just like it to like take the edge off, man. Like when you're up all night reinstalling Windows, like I just said. Because that was fun. Then you have to get your BitLocker key when you use the eGPU. Again, that was fun and not inconvenient at all.
They have all these controllers, but like you can only use certain ones.
Yeah, even like 30. No, I'm good at like 20 max. I am perfectly fine at like 20 max. Anything beyond that, I just start feeling like, you know, like I'm fine, but you just feel like, I don't know, it has like the reverse effect.
Where do you see every game has a different control? Like you can do this, put this, or
Why is Phil's me hip thrusting in the middle? He's literally hip thrusting if you think I'm kidding.
this, and it's like, what the fuck?
Of course he's
Every
not
game's
now.
Completely different. First thing we were checking out.
God damn it.
They have all these controllers, but like you can only use certain
Look, the me is hip thrusting.
ones.
Yeah. Where do you see every game
He
has
is dry hump in the air.
a different control? Like you can.
This was a sign of things to come. Yeah, I don't even like the, like, even if I was like looking to party, I don't like the way this feels. Oh. The gas bubble finally came up. It was successful.
This, put this, or this, and it's like, what the fuck? Every game's completely different. First thing we were checking out was.
Lloyd is in the chat. Everyone, Lloyd is in the chat. Shout out to Lloyd. You'd also know I'm over more stoned than I would like to be. I believe, yes, Indica. 20, I am good, dude. 20, I'm good. I'm good for streams. Yeah, it makes me slightly loopy. And then, like, man, I'm ready to go to sleep afterwards. It works wonders. Beyond that, it's like, I don't know. I don't like feeling, like, out of control. I'm not necessarily paranoid. I'm just like, I know I'm too much. You know? Not, like, way overboard, but it's like, 20 max, I'm good. You know? Anyway.
This social thing, because I wanted to see what this was. Miiverse. The Miiverse.
Yeah, this is when Phil, too. The reason why he never really edited as well, and still doesn't, was because this was, he could upload anything, and he would get 50K views, and this is when 50K views really paid. Like, that pays okay now. Like, really, in my opinion, you'd have to almost, like, get 100K views per video consistently. If you're not a news channel, whether it be tech news or political news, you could get like 30 to 50 each video. And if you're putting up like 3 videos today, you can make a living on that. But back in these days, dude, if he, man, especially this is like early, this is like 2012, 50K views paid out the ass. And everything he was uploading was getting like 30 to 50K views. He would have 10-minute cuts of all the games he played through. This is when he actually played through them, shitty or not. And all of those would get 10, 30K. But think about it, though, 10K isn't that much. Fine. But when you're uploading 10 fucking videos, and all of them are getting like, they got more even back then too, some to 30, 50K each clip. He was fucking rolling in money, rolling in it.
type of naked cartoon character.
Why are there 3 naked me's in the
Matrix? Do I have to leave the room for this?
Contact, what's his name?
Dude, I genuinely hate alcohol. Alcohol, like, you feel good for yes, that hour is amazing, and that 1 hour where you feel really good, I would say is superior to taking an edible. But then all you're doing is just drinking more to try to chase feeling as good in that hour, and you never do. And then you feel it the next day. Like, I'm good. Like, yeah, man, having a drink here and there, that's different. But no.
Immediately complain.
It's Reggie's webcam.
Oh, come on!
Goes to his house.
Alright, so... Ooh.
Posts can be viewed around the world. Yeah, do not...
Posts can be viewed all around the world. Uh-oh. Man, you take cock pics and send it all around the world.
That's what all these things eventually...
Yeah, it's like, when you drink the first hour, holy shit, you feel fantastic. But after that, it's like, oh, you start to come down from that first initial alcohol buzz, and then you're just drinking, and yeah, you stop feeling as good, and you either just stop so you don't end up throwing up and accept that that first hour of euphoria is not coming back this evening, or you end up barfing and waking up with even more nuclear hangover. Not that you won't have a hangover if you don't continue to keep drinking, trying to chase that first hour buzz. But yeah, and then you wake up and you feel, dude, I don't care, even at 19, man, you would wake up and feel like someone punched you in the fucking face. You were just an idiot and dealt with it. Yeah, I'm sure I handled it significantly better than if I drank like that now. Duh, I'm older. But it still sucked. So no, man, having edibles is good. It helps me sleep. It helps me be creative too, to be quite frank with you. And I don't get hangovers. I know some people who do. They say they get a weed hangover. I don't think maybe I have experienced it and don't realize it. I don't think so. You know?
Evolve into.
Be nice to one another.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a nice little community, and then it just turns into dick pics.
This looks like some white chick insulting an Asian man. Oh, you dirty kid.
Oh no. Oh no, this is the thing. This is why Phil can't be humorous, because his humor would be this still. I wonder if maybe you're like allergic, bloody GB. I've heard of people being allergic to weed. That could very well be the case.
It's like, oh, I'm so insulting. Oh no. Do not post personal information.
No cell phone. No house.
Don't post Don't post your house. Don't post spoilers.
Hey, did you know that at the end of Assassin's Creed 3 that Desmond died? Oh no!
Oh god, he's doing the racism again.
Code of conduct violations.
What is that? Looks racist.
What the?
That's a racist slogan right there.
That's weird. It's a weird mustache he has.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the hangover and recovery time, but it gets worse as I'm sure I handle it worse now. I'm not saying I don't. You know what I mean? But dude, I remember waking up at my friend's house. We met and started drinking and partying at college. And I woke up at his house and I got pissed drunk, I think off of like wine and shit. I woke up, man, and it literally felt like I got punched in the face because I was so hungover. And then you would just do it again the next weekend. Oh, because you were an idiot. So it felt like shit back then. I'm sure it would feel shittier now. I'm not denying that at all. But boy, when you think back, it was like, yeah, you were just dumb and dealt with it because you wanted to fucking party. I think that's the most transparent way I could phrase that, if that makes sense. Yeah, people sometimes would, if they woke up hungover, Jostler, they may take shots of like mouthwash. Yeah, man, you're in good shape, dude.
Have you played that game? Read the Miiverse Code of Conduct. Fuck you. Oh shit.
What's your skill level?
Game experience. I'm an expert.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, once I hit like even my early 20s, my drinking significantly cut down. By my late 20s, it was very, very seldom.
Yes.
A Miiverse expert.
That's right. You're ready to start using it.
Presented by the chicken with the knife through it. What was that?
The impaled chicken.
That's what it was.
Oh my god, that is creepy.
It's weird because one thing you could say from listening to this, Phil, right? Mighty D is going into this too. The fuck do you keep saying green poop for? I mean, I guess to get my attention. Lloyd is used to green poop. But back then, he actually had fun doing this, right? He doesn't have fun now. That's just the canvas for you to throw your money at him. That's it. I still hold that if he could get away from this and like stream React content and people gave a shit, or even the politics, which he did for I think like maybe 2 streams, and they worked out and he could get the same money he's making now, he would never pick up a controller again. Allowing Argentina, allowing to import 300, yeah, with the beef. I heard about that a while back. You're taking away what was really only a stable market in the United States for farmers and beef prices, and now you're taking that away. Yeah, dude, they're trying to just be like, yeah, we're a dictatorship now. Go fuck yourself. I mean, listen, man, it's a free country. If you like having your drinks, I just, it's not for me. I used to like it, but...
Look at that guy at the right. He's got like a gray chin. What the hell?
He's a pedophile.
Ah! Is that what the Miiverse is? It really just, it shows pedophiles in your area?
Most pedophile, yeah.
It's the pedophile tracking system?
Most
Whoa!
Oh my god, this is why he can't bring his humor in. This is why he can't do it.
Have it.
Look, it doesn't work!
Miiverse is purely experience an error.
Okay.
That's the end of that.
Well, nice launch day. An activity.
Yeah, God, making music in the other area. If I could get it to work, I'll have the more calm ambient lighting. Kind of like what I'm doing here, but better. And it'll be like a different vibe. Gotta check if the projector is working, though. That could be a problem if it's not.
Feed, what's that? I'm pressing it, it's like taking forever. An error has occurred!
How does the friends work?
This was, like I said, an issue with the Wii U in the beginning. Like the day of launch, it was accessing shit, getting the update. It was slow as fuck and you had to wait. Because the people that didn't wait, their systems got bricked.
Is it like you have a gamer tag?
Oh, it's a gamer tag, yeah. Like mine's DSP Gaming because some asshole took Darkside Phil to try to be funny.
Yeah, I know we kind of went down a more lighthearted route this evening, but the Supreme Court chose to uphold Trump's executive order, even though I hear it may have gotten kneecapped a little bit, regarding banning mail-in voting, except for a very select group of people. Yeah, because Phil would just go back, because this is still Phil's humor. Make no mistake. I mean, I had asshole humor back then, and I have it now. But were there things can I still express humor and not say the shit I would probably have said back in the day, admittedly? Of course, he can't do that. Phil just reverts back to fucking 2010 Phil instantly.
So I made DSP Gaming.
Some guy bought the Wii U.
Yeah.
And has that. He made that account.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I just dropped the Wii U.
No, you dropped the gamepad, John.
The launch day is
no, $350.
Yeah, remember Trump was accusing Biden of saying he was going to pack the court? He packed the court. Again, every accusation.
Ruined. I ruined the launch day.
What's communities?
Communities. The furries.
Oh.
Join the Sing Party community. There's 52 people.
Only 52 people have joined.
Spreads are Eddie.
Let's look at this. And then the Super Mario Brothers.
People. I still plan to get this game. I wish it did more than just create blocks with the new gamepad. Critiquing the game without even playing it or having it.
Yes, even having
That's
it.
good.
Oh my god! I played too much Spyro. Nabbit is a joke compared to Dragon Egg Thieves. That's the worst handwriting I've ever seen.
Yeah, this was so bizarre. I get what they were trying to do.
Nothing to do. Friday night. You hook this up. You sit here for hours just reading people's...
Reading and posting.
Yeah, that's a whole night right there.
Where's the third star coin on Perilous Pokey Cave?
Spotted that guy. Stop cheating. Figure it out for yourself.
I mean, I get it. It was so kneecapped and, it was heavily censored. I get why, and it should have been. But it was so, I don't know. I get what Nintendo was trying to do, but it was a half-assed effort.
Win.
2 words, hell yeah. That guy's getting banned.
Oh, that's it. I'm reporting him.
Yeah,
How do you report him? How do you report him?
This is the Wii.
Hold on.
You can't be doing that.
Oh, what did I do? I clicked on something.
Oh, shit. You played...
Wait, is he actually going to report him?
Oh my god. All right. Okay. Hello.
Well, I think he tried to.
Hello. So here we are on the Nintendo eShop. And it's kind of funny because New Super Mario
Oh, God, remember trying?
Brothers U, you can download too. You don't have to buy it retail. You can just download it. And they're using
space though. It's just
32 gigs.
Yeah.
And I think from what the rumors are, this day one patch that I downloaded it was like 3 to 5 gigs.
Yes, men until 2:30 a.m.
Edition only is an 8 gig hard drive. You're screwed. It basically installed all this shit. This wasn't even in it. So.
Yeah, you had to. I don't think it was there at launch. It was either SD card, and later on, you could hook up an external hard drive. And wasn't the white Wii U only 8 gigabytes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They had an 8 gigabyte model, which was the white one. And then a 32 gigabyte one, which was the black one. I'm pretty sure, right?
You choose this music. You know me in the Wii. It's like. It's like you feel like you're having like a free drink somewhere in the Caribbean.
Yeah, that's what it is. Sounds like you're like having a Mai Tai or something on the beach. 1930s. Some woman comes up to you, one of those one-piece swimsuits.
I think a lot of people, Jostler, looked at New Super Mario Brothers U as just like a asset shuffle.
What you doing?
Yeah, it was 8 gigabytes and 32 gig. The black one was 32 gigs. Like, what the fuck even back then were you doing with 8 gigabytes?
This is my chance to talk about the Defovers. Me and other Podtoid, old podcast, fans hijacked the Rabbids Meverse to post images of Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, me and other Post images of William Dafoe? On Meverse?
With the 3DS.
It does. Only, it didn't work when I tried it. Yeah, it said you could transfer your Mii from the 3DS directly to it.
I didn't do that.
Tried to do it. 3DS says, oh, this Mii that you created, you said that you never wanted to be able to copy it, so you can't. And I said, when did I possibly say that? When would I have ever...
Phil, it would not shock me Admittedly, it's something like you didn't pay attention to the option, and maybe you did hit that. Don't say that's out of the realm of possibility.
Said I don't want to copy it.
Why is that even an option?
I don't know. It's just stupid. So I couldn't do that, right? So then you can do the QR code, which is that scannable code.
Yeah.
And I was fucking holding this gamepad up to the screen of the DS. I have a video. I just uploaded it.
Oh, you did?
Trying to fucking scan it doesn't work.
Yep, there you go. It was, I was like, maybe it was a stream in 2012? Nope, he uploaded that raw and unedited. Philip Paul Burnell. Fuck editing. You'll see everything.
Flipped out.
Have a good night, Lloyd. Thank you for being a man with a flat cap.
Fuck this. I made a new me. So stupid. All right, so let's, why am I holding this fucking thing? Stupid Wiimote. What is this? We've got a daily log. Ooh, let's see what the daily log is. So you know what this really is? This is for parents, basically, to supervise their kids, to see how much are they playing and what are they doing. You were on this for 14 hours yesterday, you fucking idiot. Your brain's gonna melt. Yes. Look at this. Ah!
Where are they running from?
They're charging us.
Yeah, his humor is literally the same now. Here, you're gonna hear it. He's doing that voice. This is the voice where he's like, I'm being funny now.
So they coming. They're coming.
Reggie's coming, Ron.
Yeah.
He's chasing us.
Reggie's sure he's pissed. He's
Uh,
not happy with what we're doing.
We got parental controls. I guess we should look at that. Because I might have to set it to, you know, make sure that certain people
He looked at the daily log
don't see stuff.
that he then placed on John Rambo's chest. Oh, God. What is going on? Oh, God. Have a wonderful day, sir. Anyway, you are hit.
Like what? Adult content.
What do you... I don't even know. I don't
Yeah, look, man, just going into any of the settings was so dog slow on the internal memory, too. I don't think the 32 gigabytes were mechanical in there. I don't think it was using any kind of fast storage, but...
Remember, YouTube's on this, John. Select a secret question in case you forget your PIN. Here are my options. What I call my first pet? Password is nipple. Nipple. I love how...
Nipple.
Man, everyone just has... There's some joy in saying the word nipple.
He said it like that with his tongue. Nipple. Wii U chat. Ooh.
Oh boy.
We're gonna do video chat right now. We're gonna start video chatting.
You just do that?
Yeah, let's do the gamepad.
Oh.
We'll start talking, picking. Dick pics, everything.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
It's a 3-minute-old account. Okay.
Here's what to the Wii.
I'm sending you my dick pics right now,
Here's
Mom.
my dick pics. Show me, Dad.
Show Dad how I've grown. I had some work done.
This is when Phil almost knew how to interact with other people still. And he needed to go on this weird remote island of Renton, Washington.
Oh, look, there's my face. Oh, God.
Looks pretty, there right in the screen.
Ooh. Oh.
He's actually good, though.
Ooh.
He was such a hairy man.
Yeah, it's funny. It films the wall.
Oh, shit.
But we're backwards, John. We're backwards.
Backwards?
Look. It says Isla Diaz.
Oh, yeah. Can you
On this episode of Awkward, soon-to-be middle-aged men sitting in a couch together.
reverse it?
I don't know. Nah, the buttons don't do shit. Hey, how dare you? Okay.
Did he really put fucking bunny ears over him? Like, dude, it was 2012. Really? Okay.
Okay, so now what I want to do is check out the web browser. I'm
Donald.
really interested in that.
If Philip Berman is a bird, birds more bird terrace, terrace all men and birds.
And birds. Exactly birds. Oh, finally.
Yep, see?
Woo, 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 woo.
DSP game.
Yeah. See the video.
Oh, God, this is when he had a website.
Yeah.
All right, the website just brings him to his YouTube channel.
Does the video play?
It's loading.
Nah, I don't think it's loading. No ad and no.
Oh, I know.
Wait a minute. Does it really work? I think it works.
It works.
Press click it. This is gonna be Inception. You're gonna see my Wii launch.
No.
Wii launch gameplay inside of Wii launch gameplay.
Destroy my mind here.
It's Launchception. Yeah, I think it's gonna.
God, his humor is so bizarre.
Okay, well, welcome. It works. See, right now, currently, there's no. You can watch YouTube.
Why wouldn't it have worked, Phil?
I hooked up my Wii U console. We were about to.
Fairly basic stuff for a console released in 2012.
Here we go.
Yeah, it just seems like he gave a shit here, right? Now it's just, he's just playing the games because that's what makes him, you know, anything else no one tunes in.
So you can watch YouTube videos on here, but there's no ads. Doesn't matter, I still get credit for views, but, you know. The time is 11. Alright, so it works. You can watch YouTube on it. That's pretty cool. Look at this, the whole
thing.
Full thing, yeah.
Wasn't even take too long.
Look at that.
God, look how
What the hell am I
different.
doing?
Yo, look how different YouTube's layout was then. That is wild.
That thumbnail. Looks like I just looked at my hand like, what the fuck is that? Something on my hand.
It's like you're about to kiss an imaginary person. Just bring them towards you.
Yes. Okay, so that's the browser. It's a full browser. You can actually do Flash on it and shit. That's pretty crazy.
Ah, when Flash was still a thing. This is when they were going to start phasing it out, though.
Close it. Close.
So you know the porn is gonna work.
Yeah, we could go right now to like Pornhub or Xvideos and start watching some dicks and tits and everything.
Pull out your
Wait, he just went right to the dicks.
Stroke the meat. 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 Stroke the meat.
I need my ass!
Oh my God, man. Anytime Boogie loses his mind, so long as it's at least teetering on being real, is the funniest shit. Him ripping off his own nipples. I could watch that any day of the week. Yes, my mother twitted my fucking tipples. Is incredible. Anyway.
Your camera controller. Film yourself watching it.
Oh yes.
While you're watching it on the stream.
All right.
John Rambo right here was a psychic. Which what did Phil go on to do?
The last thing here is messages, and it looks like I have some because it's vibrating.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be nasty.
Cocks all over it.
Why? What is his fascination with dicks? Phil, maybe Phil is on a quest for cock somewhere, man. His never-ending...
Fuck you! You don't know nothing about the Wii U! You fucking asshole! You're such a prick!
Oh God, here they come!
Hundreds of people!
I have the wrong sandwich in front of me, so I can't do...
Wait, what the fuck is this? I have the wrong sandwich in front of me? Oh, hold on. My lips are chapped like I've been sucking on some cock. Oh, I'm talking about penis now too, Phil.
ESP tries it. This is completely wrong. The reason that I started the show a little bit later this morning is because new cards arrived. Let's just get this out of the way. Attack of the Vine. This is the latest box of Disney Lorcana cards, okay? This box contains standard cards, foils, and a new class called Epics and like Epic Rares. So what they did is they added actual hits to the box rather than the insanely full art rare cards that almost no.
He is so obsessed with these cards now. He is like, wait, I could get paid essentially to scratch my gambling itch, but then I could hide behind the fact people are quote unquote liking it for my streams. So technically it kind of sort of isn't me fucking giving into my gambling addiction. This is great. He is so hard for this.
No one ever pulls but are of high value. They added Real Hit. This is the most recent box, as you can see. Pixar characters are heavily featured, right? There's Monsters Inc. right on the cover, as you can see. And there's guaranteed hits in every box. So there will be hits in here. Now, will they be of value? That's to be seen. If I can get one of the full art enchanted cards, those things are worth hundreds to thousands of dollars. There is a over $2,000 Beauty and the Beast card in this set.
Why does everyone just say that all he does is talk about money and card openings? I don't get it. Well, because that's what gets them the view.
Now, for me to continue opening Pokemon set.
Yeah, so again, he's basically shilling for this because he's obsessed with it. This is like fucking porn to him. It's like his dream come true.
I either have to go to Japanese, okay, or I have to go for English sets that either are way too expensive or aren't as favored as others, all right? At least based on the availability of what I can see is available out there to get quickly. Sure, I could try to back order a set that'll take 2 months, but you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? Want to talk about luck. Now, how funny would it be if today you guys support the stream and we open a bunch of Lorcana and I get the $2,000 Beauty and the Beast card? And then my collect.
Look at his face. Look at him, man. He can't smile hard enough, dude. He's gonna bust. I gotta get something to drink. He's gonna bust and have I'm gonna get some bottles of water. And it's gonna be a meaningful, robust burst. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get those bottles of water. It's time for water. Wait. I didn't mean to hit the goddamn applause. Such an unnecessary applause. It sucked. was hoping that in the bowels of my household that I would have had some seltzer. That's where I went to go look for it. I went on a quest for seltzer, but failed. I do not have seltzer, so now I have water. Bottles of water. Big water.
Ocean water.
Oh. Yeah, I was door dashing. I was getting my burrito ready. I was getting my burrito ready. Anyway.
Doubles in value because I got Beauty and the Beast dancing at the ball. Because that's what it is. It's the two of them, and like Belle's in her golden dress and Beast in his vest, and they're dancing. And
he will be into any card if he thinks it can make him a bag. What has he gone to war with Sony over? This is all scratching his May 1st gambling itch. Oh, dude, if you sent me sealed cans of legit THC seltzer, I would fucking kiss you. In Minecraft, but listen.
In the ballroom, imagine if that's my...
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about like the cards in terms of he has an interest of what's on there, whether it's Pokemon or whatever the fuck else. He's like, man, this can make me a bag. So it's like, whenever he plays a game where there's cards or betting or gambling, even if it's not actual money, his eyes light up. It's like the only time he almost gets like he was in 2013 when he played games. So this to him is like a fucking dream come true.
My top card.
Why does everyone just say that all he does is talk about money and card openings? I don't get it.
You guys know how the cards work, right? I open cards.
He loves showing his biceps.
Based on your support of a stream. So if you like the content today, if you're enjoying...
I mean, yeah, man, he's definitely in better shape. You know, credit to him. I'm not knocking him for it. I just think it's funny when that one time where he, like, photoshopped or had his editor Photoshop his bicep to look bigger. And then when he got called out for it, he said he did it as a joke. Maybe he did. Weird way to do it, though. Why wouldn't you just say, hey, did you check out how big my bicep is? Yeah, I was just fucking with you. But who knows? I don't know what goes through this man's head.
Enjoying the stream, please support it. Anything appreciated, whether it's the YouTube side, the Kick side, or a tip via PayPal. If you contribute, I'll give you a shout out. Thank you in advance.
Phil, in that live stream video on May 1st, 2016, it literally looked like you saw his soul leaving his body. Why am I laughing about this now? It is over a fucking decade ago at this point. But like, man. Oh, God. Like, the faces he was making, I still laugh about it to this day. Obviously. Oh, that was what was funny about it, dude. And the fact that he was denying it. It's like, yeah, Phil, you were masturbating. It's not the end of the world. I mean, your faces were funny as hell.
Let me show you my robust calves.
Listen, he was doing something else robust that day.
To anyone who does, when we hit milestones, we have...
No, it's just the funniest shit, dude. Go watch the fucking May 1st video. You don't see anything. That's not the point. There's a reason that it's very viral to this day.
Unpackings. First off, if anyone does a $50 contribution all in one go, that's a guaranteed bonus pack. If anyone does a $100 contribution in one go, that's a standard pack, which today would be Disney's Lorcana Attack of the Vine. But also...
Phil is like... How have I explained this before? And I'll explain it this way again. He's like my Big Brother. If there's like a reality TV, this is my reality TV, as weird as that may sound. I don't have any personal investment in Phil. I don't have any ill will against Phil. You know, he's just a dude that I find very entertaining. Like I fucking paid for a show on Netflix. JKB back with another giant cock. Listen, come down here, stand on my deck with an erection. I'll dive off of your erection like it's a diving board. Then I'll fucking fall to my death onto the bottom floor. The pug will look for peanut butter in my asshole. There'll be no peanut butter, so the pug will walk away and I'll just be dead in my back lawn. That actually was pretty fucking grim, and it wasn't meant to be. Holy shit, that failed. That wasn't what I was going for. No, I don't want to willingly jump to my death off of Jay's dick. I assure you. Oh my God. Listen, this man is pointing at me right now. Yeah, a love story of dick diving.
So for $100, we open Mega Dream EX. This is the high stakes, high value pack.
So yeah, this is all Phil is this is satiating his addiction. Which, you know what, to his credit, listen, have Jay enter the chat and lose. I will. I've lost your mind about. I'm gonna, you know what made me think of jumping to my death, quote unquote, is how your cat jumps to its death. Is it still doing that now? I did. I read it. I know. I have to. I got the text, and I will. I'm not. Jay is doing his own fucking thing, dude. Wasn't he streaming before? Yeah, Jay and I were plotting a stream. But until something's official, I'm not going to say anything. But eventually. Wait, did you text me something else? I forgot that my phone is in my pocket. I thought it was on the table, so. Okay. Okay. Got you. It will be resolved. Maybe even in a few minutes. Nah, I won't wait until the next stream. Thank you, sir. You are a man with a large penis.
Trump won't resign because he's too prideful.
Yeah, of course. Listen, I'm going to start doing coke. I'm going to do coke with Bill Gates. Listen, be intro guy, and I must send him a billion Bill Gates videos every day. He's like, yeah, Rich must be doing something fucking stupid because now Bill Gates videos in the DMs.
From Japanese Pokemon, where you're guaranteed hits in the set. We've already gotten 2 hits out of the 3 packs we opened in this box. So I'm looking for more. Hopefully we'll get more. We have a chance of a God pack. Now, I already got a God pack. We could get a second God pack. That would be amazing.
Do you see the enthusiasm of this man right now? Do you see what I'm saying? He hasn't been this excited about anything in live streams. Okay, sorry. When there were games that either mini games in a video game he was playing that was kind of like gambling, or when he actually gambled with playing WWE Champions on stream during his Kino arc. I'm telling you, his penis is fully engorged. No, we're not watching Phil the whole stream.
Amazing if we did. So that's for that. Now, we have milestones of support where we open packs. If we reach $100 cumulative between anyone today, that's a pack.
Yeah, he's 100%, man. He is so throbbing right now.
150, that's a pack.
Anything and everything is here in breaking news. He is complaining about Philip Paul Burnell.
200, that's a pack. So, the more people who contribute, the more people who support the content, the more packs we open. To open a God pack is like winning the Pokemon Lotto. I mean that. Like, God packs are so rare. Like, people have opened thousands upon thousands of packs in order to get a God pack. In fact, what people were saying was the odds of getting a God pack is like 0.5%, which means you would have to open 200 boxes of this. 200
And I am sure that you are willing to attempt that.
boxes, not packs, boxes. 200 boxes of Mega Dream EX to get a God pack. I got it right away. Okay? My first box
And how much does that get you?
I got a God pack in it. Okay? You have to understand how insanely ridiculous.
Yeah, he has a God cock right now. There's like, he's like fucking Thor, man. There's like lightning like around the mushroom of his penis.
boys.
Eric,
He-
Rich, put it in a bottle so I can feed.
11 months. What the fuck do you have now? Listen.
Breastfeeded. Breastfeeded.
I wonder what breastfeeded is. Wait, let's see. 11 months, sir. Thank you. Oh. Why can't I find it? Here it is. Move in silence. Oh no, what was that hat too? Oh my god. How can I do so many things? It wasn't even that long ago. And realize how fucking cringeworthy they were. Excuse me. I just don't understand. Like a keylogger in the system of life, no one sees you, but you see everything. Oh fuck, that's kind of deep, man. How much to keep the dude? My shirt doesn't come off in a minute, dude.
Rare that is. It's like a once-in-a-lifetime deal. If anything, the only unfortunate thing, because it's a Japanese God pack, it's not worth as much as an English. English God packs, those are worth thousands. This pack was worth like 750.
I almost feel like something that would be funny. I could even make a video, maybe doing the dye my beard a weird color video thing for a goal. I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on it, so don't place any bets.
And the value was like $15 is what I paid for it. I unpack it live. There's no way to fake a God pack, to make this very clear to everyone. You can't fake a God pack because here's why. If you open it fresh, you'll see it's real. There's no way to really fake that. When you open a fresh pack and everyone sees me doing it the same way I've always...
Yeah, at least I realize I made mistakes, right?
Open the packs, they're all legit. I didn't fake it. There was no no one could say, oh, there was a sign that it was fake. It was all done.
Hi, yes, I was told there'd be breasts here.
Hi. Yes. I was told there'd be breasts here.
Well, I have breasts. And one thing I'm happy about is Elden Ring coming to the Switch 2 gives me an excuse to play it for long periods of time on stream. And people may actually want me to. So I get the game. The game is a tax write-off. I get to stream it a lot. People will be interested to see it running on the Switch 2. I will be interested to see it running on the Switch 2. I'm looking forward to that. Do I have superior ways to play it portably? Yes, of course. But it looks like it's going to be a pretty decent port with all of the good content, too.
Live, okay? It was even part of me opening Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It wasn't like, oh, here's a scripted God Pack opening. It was all a random thing added in randomly. You can't sell God Packs. You can't identify God Packs. There's no way to know. They're completely identical to regular packs. Because
what would be the benefit of him faking it? I'm not familiar enough. Yeah, who the fuck I would think I'd have nostalgia for something in my 40s. Like the first time playing Elden Ring. It isn't necessarily nostalgia for the game, but that was like... I was in a really good place, and it was like before I knew what the hell I was in store for in 2023.
I want you to think of it logically, which is the thing with my detractors and critics. They don't have logic. They're just idiots who conspiracy theory to get clickbait views. If you could...
I guess viral clip? But was this clip viral?
Identify a God Pack, wouldn't all the God Packs have already been removed from these boxes, taken aside, and sold for insane profits? Like right now, if there was a guaranteed $700 pack, don't you think the scalpers would be selling them online for that much money? Why wouldn't they? Because you can't identify a God Pack. It's not possible. That's why you don't see them for sale. That's why no one can sell them. The only way to identify...
Did he say he can now open a jar of pickles? Did he literally say that?
Identify a God Pack would be to already open it, to see the first card as a hit, and to put the cards back in the pack. You've already reduced the value because you...
Yeah, dude, the industry is fucking bodied right now. Backy. The industry. Where is the Twitch chat? I have always on top enabled. If he fakes it, he pays $20 for a pack on eBay. That's worth $100. Okay.
I've opened it. There's actually no way to even tell that those cards are legit because the...
No, I saw some newer gameplay of it, man. It looks like I'm not sure about the resolution yet, but it looks like if you're playing it on PC at like medium settings, 1080p. Does anyone know the resolution?
The pack was pre-opened. Therefore, the value dips immediately. No one would try to sell a God Pack like that. You see? Okay, good news. I'm going to go on the break now. Get it out of the way. So when I come back, we'll have 2 uninterrupted hours of streaming. Dark Souls 2, and if we qualify for DSP pack rips for the Lorcana cards, okay? I need people to guide me to this damn bonfire or I'm screwed and I got to redo a ton of annoying repetitive gameplay.
I need you to guide me to the bonfire.
I know about the gravestones, but I can't get to them. As you can see, I have no healing. I can't see shit. I need a bonfire before I worry about that. Blu-ray says...
Sometimes I would just love to be a soul streamer. But I don't think it would work. I'm pretty much positive it actually wouldn't work.
This bonfire's up the ladder where the item is. Looks like you need a torch to see the button. Try fire, try lightning. Will anything hit this fucking ghost? Because if not, I'm fucked. I can't even go around up there because the guy's not going to leave. He sits over here.
Over under on MGS4 performing well on Steam Deck?
I think it should. If they got it running good on the Switch too, I believe the Steam Deck is still considered more powerful than the Switch 2, which is kind of amazing.
There's nothing. I can't see anything.
That
I literally can't see anything, even with the torch. I can't kill him. There's the switch. What am I supposed to do? I can't kill this guy. I do 0 damage. This is fucking bullshit. I can't do anything. Wibbly, thanks for 100 kicks. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't think I can do this DLC. I don't think I can do the DLC. I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, I mean... God, how did Dark Souls 2 run on the PS3? I think I actually have a copy of it.
The only way I'd be able to do the DLC is to literally turn all of the mods off, in which case, why am I playing? It's the same as the first run. I don't know what else to say. Like, I really don't know what else to do. If I turn the mods off, I can see better, but then I'm just playing base Dark Souls 2 again, so what's the point? I've already beaten it. I'm completely fucked now. You look where we are. Look where we are. We're
Yeah, for some reason that recent video I did pretty fucking well.
back. We're back to the fucking beginning. So now I'm definitely not going to do it. Do you really want me to do the entire stage over again? I'm at the beginning of the stage. You saw how hard it was to get there. The problem is this fucking DLC has all hidden bonfires, right? So I'm going to just replay it again and end up having to fucking waste time again. I don't want to do it. Like, seriously, just fuck this. There's a bonfire.
Yeah, you see, hey, dude, he is just done with games. He doesn't want to say it. I mean, like I said, even if he wasn't a streamer, I don't even think he would game from time to time personally, beyond like a fucking free to play game on your phone that he could satiate his gambling urges. I don't really think he would ever pick up a controller again. I'm not joking. I really don't think he would.
Right there. Look at that. What the fuck? There's a bonfire right there. How do I get to that one? There's another bonfire. You have to shoot one of the glowing pillars. It activates an elevator to get to the bonfire on the tower you're looking at. Okay, how do I do it? You see it? I don't even see it, what you're talking about. Like I literally can't see anything. Where could this switch be? I know there's a switch in the
lighting looks good, but the character looks kind of weird.
Next room, but there's a ghost standing next to it. The torch didn't help. I had the torch lit. I still can't see anything in the room. Oh, come on. 3? Dude, this is the worst ever. Are you for real? 3 fucking ghost guys? I just need to know where the switch is at this point, guys. This is ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Directly up. Above me on the bridge? Okay. I can't move. I'm glitched. I'm fucking glitched. I'm seriously glitched. I can't move. Did you see that? He froze in place. I couldn't move it.
Like, he generally looks so stressed playing games. And to a degree,
no one hates games more than I do.
And basically, I really do. I really think he's over it. I don't even think he would do it as a hobby outside of doing this. I really don't. Like, if him doing react shit took off, yeah, I don't think he'd pick up a controller, dude. I really don't.
At all. God damn, this fucking game sucks. Dark Souls 2 is fucking terrible. What a piece of dog shit. If I kill himself in this room, that'd be good. Oh my god!
See, this is why the Souls games, like, I'm going to get back to Bloodborne. I really am. But, and I get it, man. I understand the chat would fucking troll me. They already have when you play a Souls game, but no. That has to be a, like masturbating me playing a Souls game. It has to be a personal experience.
You guys said that there's a bonfire here, but you won't tell me where it is. I can't see in the fucking room, so I can't get to the bonfire. I can't see the switch I'm supposedly supposed to fucking hit. No one will guide me, so I give up. Fuck this. Chest, I don't care. There's a guy, I don't care. I need the fucking save. Tiny Night Slab, I already fucking played this DLC a million years
wow, he really is melting down. I was kind of thinking for a second this was
ago. The way it was intended, with the right lighting and everything. I don't feel like redoing it from the start again. It's fucking boring. I've already done it. I already know it's frustrating and annoying, because I already played it. No, but the point, I know that's how you continue. I need to know where the fucking bonfire is. There's supposed to be a bonfire in this area, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. And no one has got, like, oh, there's a button. Okay, where the fuck is the button? I've hit every button in the room. I did it all. Go halfway down the staircase, stop, turn around, the switch is on the wall. I'm literally halfway on the fucking staircase. Where do you think I am?
Is he yelling at someone giving him advice? Oh my god.
Is that it right there? Oh my god, this game fucking sucks.
I'm looking here.
This game fucking sucks. Grade A trash. So what did that open? This? So I have to run and jump across in the dark. Oh my god, fuck this game. Yo, this is terrible. Are you shitting me? That's atrocious. Oh my god, that's
All
the
right.
worst bonfire in any FromSoft game. They expect you to find that shit? That's the worst fucking bonfire ever. What the fuck were they
Said person has been unbanned.
thinking there? We're not 137 of support, everybody. Thank you so much. We are 13 away from doing a DSP pack rips with the new Disney Lorcana cards. Please support the stream. Let's hit that. I would love to open the Lorcana
Yeah, after we are
on this stream, okay?
Whatever executive said this is a good idea, you should quit. You should go get another job. You are a terrible person at your job.
This is what the hell was he talking about? We could go back to that. Oh yeah, this is the Long Island Trump rally. This is a recent one.
What does the hat mean?
Oh, the greatest president ever in the whole history of this country.
What's his greatest accomplishment?
This just
Make
happened.
America great again. That's it.
We are here at a Trump event here in Long Island, New York.
Like, imagine being so diehard that you are still at a Trump rally and you can't name a single fucking thing he did. I guess, Elden Ring for the Switch too?
Gonna talk to people, find out why they decided to come out today.
I was lukewarm and kind of looking forward to Halo campaign involved, but that has been dashed.
Trump is gonna be talking about public safety, amongst other things, I'm sure. It's gonna be stuff on the teleprompter. There's gonna be stuff that he's just gonna start saying. Are you an American or a Democrat? What does that mean?
American. You got to be American. Democrats.
There he goes, boys.
58 months, Alex Roberts. Thank you, sir.
Dad.
Thank you very much, my friend.
Unbelievably false. They listen to everything. It's crazy. Yeah.
Do you think Americans are? Do you think Democrats are Americans?
No.
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 But
Nope.
but
Some
they
of them
literally are though.
Well, they may be Americans, but not my America. They don't believe in what I believe.
He's missing like 80% of his bottom teeth.
And what do you believe in?
I believe in justice for all. That's what I believe in.
You decided to come out today.
Oh my God.
They don't have, why is Andy Dick here? They can't give a single fucking reason that they support this.
Why not? Geez, beautiful day, surrounded by my own kind.
Your own kind? What does that mean?
Kind. Well, support for the American way, and America comes first. Period. Everything else is second.
I want my country back from the heathens that hate it.
And who hates it?
You know who they are.
Who?
The Muslims, the Islamists.
Oh my God. You just watched Fox News. You literally just watched Fox News.
May I propose to go on DSP Live to tell him he looks like Mr. Wilson? He's unrolling on the floor laughing.
I can't. I'm blocked.
All of that. I want it gone.
You think an entire religion of people hates America?
I do, yeah. Yeah, I do. I do.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, this is fucking
Why are you so
insane.
excited to see Trump today?
He's our president. I love him. He's doing the right thing for our country and for everybody. And there's
What is he doing?
nobody like him. There'll never be anybody like him.
And what's his greatest accomplishment thus far?
Making America safe. And he's there for the people. That's, to me, the most important thing, 100%. Making America safe, the economy.
There he goes, boys.
Crime has been going down exponentially for essentially decades.
I'm ashamed
now.
of home. Been a Long Islander forever.
Yeah, dude, it's weird. There's like these, most of New York is progressive, right? But there are these pockets, even around my area, of deep MAGA motherfuckers. And it's not just like as you go, because you go upstate, man. When you're in New York, like upstate, that shit could look like Louisiana. That could look like the Midwest. But I'm talking like here, and in Manhattan, and in Long Island, there's like these pockets of fucking disgusting, pus-filled MAGA.
The border.
Let's hold on the economy. But what's going on with the economy right now?
The economy is great, if you ask me. The stock market is fantastic. And listen, things are expensive, but it's going to get better. The gas is number one thing for people. I know that's going to go away. That's my opinion.
Do you blame Trump for the high gas prices?
No.
Why don't you? They literally happened for a completely unnecessary war. It's directly correlated. Even if you were fucking stupid and you agree with the war, it's directly the fucking reason that gas prices went up. It is a war that he chose to go into. That is a fact. That's not up for debate.
No, because if any other president, if they did that, the same thing would happen. He needs.
If they went to war with Iran.
Yes.
How do you feel about the gas prices right now?
I don't see a difference. A dollar, I'd pay an extra $1 for our gas tanks. I think people make too much of a big deal about it. We paid over $5 a gallon for a lot of years. If it was $8 as Americans, we'd pay it. We all have big trucks, and I think it's just something for everyone to complain about.
It is the most insane cope. Could you imagine if these gas prices were doing this under Joe Biden? Do you think they would be reacting the same? They would be telling you the reason they're going to vote for Trump is so the gas prices weren't doing this. Trump is doing this and they're making excuses and they're like, I don't care about paying more. It's a cult. And they can't even give you one solid answer as to what they support with him. We've seen it. It's right here. Literally in 4K. Yeah, literally 4K. Maybe you're only seeing in 1080p, but you get my point.
What are your thoughts on that?
Really break it down, it's only $1 more, and if you have a 12 to 15 gallon tank, it's $12 to $15 extra every time you fill up.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
For some people, it might be bad, but I feel like people would pay $10 if they had to.
Did you have any thoughts on?
Yeah, what happens if you commute every day and you got to fill up your tank every day? $15 extra every day is a lot.
People who only watch and listen to what they agree and side with produces people similar to what you're watching now.
Yeah, we just watched a video on it yesterday from Lucas Bean. I mean, it's insanity. I mean, yeah, if you only drive to fucking pick up your fucking carton of cigarettes at the store down by you. I'm trying to think of the ones that are all around here. Fine, but if you're commuting every fucking day and you have to fill up your tank almost every day, if not every day, depending on how far you have to commute, holy fuck, that adds up.
The disclosure report from Trump made $2.4 billion in 2025.
Well, he's a businessman first, and like every other person.
He's not. He cosplay as a businessman. He made fucking casinos bankrupt. That's something that's literally next to impossible. I mean, he achieved something with it. He achieved going bankrupt with the fucking casino. All you fucking idiots, because of that stupid fucking Apprentice show, which was probably a psyop too to get him into fucking politics. Let's keep it real. Oh, he was firing people on there, so obviously he's a good businessman. It was an act. It was a shtick, you fucking buffoons.
And that does get into politics, so a lot of the incentive is for profit. So, you know, I don't blame him for setting him and his family up.
The incentive to get into politics is profit?
No, well, a lot for most people, sure. You're going to politics to make
well, at least give away why you support it.
Money, not to support the constituency.
Do you think that's true of Trump?
I would believe he'll take advantage of everything he can, and he's rightfully so. I don't have any problem with that.
You don't have any problem with him like taking your tax money and just fucking putting it in his own pockets? This is insane.
Politicians be doing that? Taking advantage of the system and using their power to make money?
Then you have to go back to the root core of insider trading, you know? Let's talk about that, okay?
Do you all like ICE?
I like ice. I love ice.
I like ice.
I think they cut out all the things. I mean, what do you want them to do? They're not kicking in doors and taking innocent people out. These people are murderers.
That's literally, they have done that too. That's not true.
They are people.
You are being told that on Fox News. The people that they have killed have not been those things. Sure, I'm sure those have been mixed in as well. But no, what you're saying is actually happening. And who you're saying they're actually going after, no, it's not working that way.
People that bring children over the border and put them into slavery.
People that came here illegally. Period. They don't have to rape someone.
Feels like there is, right, but what you said, I think everyone in the country would agree.
The amazing thing is that, these people are the rapists. With what's going on. Think about what's going on.
Those people should be behind bars regardless of committing crimes. What about people that have been here for like 10 years, they're part of a community, but they did come in not legally the first time?
Remember, that is in that category. They came to this country, got a job, he pays his taxes. If they're working and they're paying their taxes and not living off of my back or your back or their back, then yes, they should be able to become citizens.
But yet at the same time, your president is literally acting like a welfare queen, where he's getting money he's fucking skimming from the top, more than skimming from the top, from taxpayer dollars. This is the most corrupt presidency in U.S. history, and it's not even close. But you're worried about the illegals? You got billionaires getting fucking tax breaks. You got Amazon paying 0 in federal taxes. But you're worried about someone who fucking is just looking to not die, who crossed the border, who just wants to work. That's what you're worried about? Oh, these people are so fucking vile.
Citizens.
Who's the best president ever?
President Donald J. Trump.
Who's the second greatest?
President Donald J. Trump.
Who's the third?
Trump.
America is...
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Great again. Is America great?
Absolutely. Based upon where they were under, where we were under the previous...
I could park a car in this man's nostrils. Holy shit.
Administration, it's night and day. Absolutely. There's...
Gas prices are $1 higher than...
Dude, his nostrils are fucking... He blows a snot, it could kill you. If you got a dry booger coming out, man, that thing could fucking knock you out.
And when Trump took office.
They're higher now because of the Iran situation, absolutely, but they'll be coming down.
What would you say Donald Trump's...
But they never... Why will they be coming down?
Greatest accomplishment in the second term is?
His greatest accomplishment. What would you say his greatest accomplishment is?
Getting rid of illegal aliens. That's his greatest accomplishment.
Yes, I should say that, but I didn't know if I should say it.
Why didn't you want to say it?
I don't know.
They either don't have a genuine answer or they know it's a vile one.
It's a touchy subject, but
Why do you think it is?
It's just coming here legally. That's all. That's all we're asking, and everybody's getting all hyped up about ICE and. Listen, they're doing their job. ICE is doing their job. And like I said, just come.
The irony is I bet this lady is Native American. You're brown enough for them. They may look at you and think, hey.
Come in legally. That's all we're asking. We're not asking you to leave. Just come in legally.
Would you like to see ICE targeting the criminals, or are you okay with what's happening now where they're just targeting people that maybe didn't come into the country illegally, even if they're a part of communities here and they've been here for years?
Well, the criminals are really important because of what they've done and who they've killed. But I think it's everybody. It's it should be fair for everybody. Whether you're a criminal or not a criminal, you should come in legally.
But they're targeting brown people, so you're okay with that.
What's your message to somebody who's trying to go through the process? They came here illegally.
Yeah, he deported less illegals this term. It's just his paramilitary, man. That's all it is. Let's keep it 100.
But they're going to their immigration hearings. They're trying to, get citizenship. They're trying to do it the right way. And then they get arrested at an
Yeah, and you can't tell these people that they're not stupid.
immigration hearing by ICE.
Well, I don't know how to answer that one. Just keep trying. Keep trying to do it the right way. That's all I can say.
No, but they'll be deported. They're deported now because they're trying to do it the right way. Then they're deported by ICE.
Megan, thank you for following over on Twitch.
Well, I think it's too late for them to do it the right way, I guess, right now.
Do you think that's the right way to do it? Do you think we should be arresting people at immigration hearings?
I don't know.
But I've noticed there's more.
She wanted to say, she either really didn't know or she wanted to say something vile. Hellraiser, thank you for becoming a large man supporter.
Muslims.
Okay.
I hate to point it out, but
Is that a bad thing?
That's not true.
well, yes,
Our
because
volume
they're
is
not
pretty on
standing up
point.
to remove Sharia law. So because they're not doing that,
Where is the Sharia law being implemented? They tried to say with Mamdani. Then he went to a pride parade, so then they said he's trying to infect everyone with the gay. Okay, is he looking to bring in Sharia law, or is he looking to, is he want to make everyone, what does Trump say? Trans for everybody? Like they just, every day, it's like, what can we attack them for?
I mean, then they're complicit, correct?
And all these people are foot soldiers. Whatever Trump says today, they just follow. Oh, gas prices are great. Dude, if these gas prices stayed this high for this long under Biden, they would be going fucking nuts. Nuts. But because it's their cult leader, it's okay, and they'll make excuses for him. It is fucking wild, son. It is wild. It's infuriating, and it's pathetic. Thank you again, Hellraiser, not putting us at 51 members for the evening. Apologize for the music stream tonight not being the music stream. I just also, too, wanted to make sure I got here on time because I want to try to stick to my time.
Is there Sharia law here in Nassau County?
Yes, there's Sharia law in Nassau
Serial Vapist, you are now unbanned.
County.
Really? It's like the actual law here?
I don't think it's natural law. It's hidden, but it's here. It's their law. It's not our law.
Why'd you decide to come out here?
Because
why do they always look like this guy, too? Like, this guy was the guy you'd see at a barbecue in 1992, like on the grill. Someone took him, he'd be like turning around like this. Same haircut. That's like when he peaked. Why does every MAGA supporting dude either look like this or full on hillbilly?
I like freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like being told what I can and can't do all the time.
And Gulf of
Guys, you're literally excited to live under a dictator, but okay.
Of America, what does that mean?
That means that most of the coastline is American.
Do you think
Is it American to say that because I don't believe in unfettered capitalism? Which I guess that would make me a socialist. Oh no. They're saying that I'm a threat to the United States at that point. Is that freedom? Because I have a differing opinion, I have a differing view on what would be better for this country. That's not freedom. That's just a power grab for your side, so you're okay with it.
the Democratic Party is communist?
Absolutely turning over to that way now.
I thought they were borderline before, but now definitely.
In what way?
Pushing it.
In what way? What policies?
They want to defund the police. They want to get rid of supermarkets, have government-owned supermarkets. They want to take private property away from people and distribute it evenly.
As owning a home is unbelievably unobtainable for a vast majority of people in the United States. And when people lose their homes, corporations come in and buy them, like BlackRock. So you're going to have corporations just owning the lion's share of real estate. But they're brainwashed to think it's the brown people, it's the gay people, it's the trans people, and they believe it. And they'll literally get angry with you or even violent with you if you even show them facts proving that it's not true, because they have to believe this. They've dedicated too much to it at this point. If they pop out of this fucking bubble that they're in and realize that they've been sold a lie for over a decade, they can't handle it. Their whole existence is encompassed by this. And everything that they've existed for over a decade would be fucking fruitless. It would be worthless.
And all that. People work for things. I'm sorry if the poor people feel that way, but, put it this way. I'm one of the poor people, but I don't think it's fair to take it away from people who work hard for their money.
But it's not the people that work hard. There's a lot of people that work hard that still can't make ends meet. The system is gamed where the wealthy can eschew it in their favor and just profit, whether it be insider trading, whether it be tax cuts, whether it be regulations being stripped back, where not only do they make more profit because they don't have to do things to, adhere to those regulations, it could also make us sick.
So, would you be in favor of Americans having free health care?
No, because...
Can we stop saying free? It's not free. It's Medicare for all. We all pay into it and we get health care. Stop saying free health care, because you, especially with these idiots, you word it like that and it's like, not free. No free. Me no free.
You end up with healthcare like in Canada. I have friends in Canada and their healthcare stinks. Plus their taxes are all sky high because they have to pay for the medical care somehow. Who's going to pay the doctors if not?
It's not. Mental health care in Canada is shit. It's not a perfect system, but it's a hell of a lot better than just letting people, fucking die or go bankrupt because they need medical care.
The taxpayers.
I think you just got to go in there for the.
Yeah, it's the same thing with your car insurance. It's the same thing. Your rate is because of other people's accidents. You may get a cheaper one if you have a clean record, but it's still, there's a number that is calculated that you're paying. I don't hear you bitching about that. But God forbid someone has access to health care. You fucking lose your minds. Oh, they should just eat healthier. Yeah, because only fucking fat people get sick. And the funniest thing is a lot of these people, they are fucking, as soon as they get home, they have a beer in their hands and down their hole. But they'll preach about other people. Oh, you should follow, like, okay, yeah, all right. Go on the all carnivore diet.
Rally. All right. Just do what that guy tells you. Do you think Trump is a strong leader?
Trump is the strongest leader in my lifetime, and I'm 67 years old.
Do you think he's the greatest president of your lifetime?
I think he's the greatest president of all time.
Greatest president of all time?
All time.
Better than Washington?
Absolutely.
Better than Lincoln?
Better.
Better than JFK?
I said better twice so far. Absolutely.
Just making sure, covering all the bases.
Why the fuck are you getting so defensive? Jesus Christ.
You can cover all the presidents.
Don't forget Reagan. Better than Reagan.
Yeah, better than Reagan.
Absolutely.
Explain the hat.
Well, Trump has great hair, so we're here representing, we're here supporting him, as always.
Did you see him in Las Vegas? He was giving a speech, and his hair looked like he had a wig on.
Well, I don't know about that, but he's got great hair. So,
what's his greatest accomplishment?
You're gonna get defensive about the fact that he may have a wig on. He looked even more like a televangelist. He definitely had a wig. Imagine being so deep in the cult you're butthurt about questioning his hair.
In term.
Securing the border, passing the big beautiful bill. He's done a lot of great things. So,
why do you think he has a 32% approval rating right now?
People just.
You know 100% these people would all hawk the border themselves if they were born in Mexico.
100%.
Yes, we need borders and limits, but why hate the individuals for something you would do? Love your neighbor.
Because they're racist, hateful fucks, and they're also brainwashed by watching propaganda like Fox News. There you go. I mean, it's really, thank you, Sean, but it's really kind of that simple.
Misinformed. They listen to the mainstream media who just constantly lie. All right, I gotta go.
Do you think it's possible you're misinformed?
No, nope, not at all.
All right, thank you. Why?
Nope, not at all.
Do you think Donald Trump is such a great president?
Oh, well, he made America great again compared to, when Biden was in office. So that's all I can say.
But what has...
He made America great again.
Gas prices are $1 higher than they were when Trump took office.
I don't think the gas has anything to do with Donald Trump being president. I really don't.
You don't think it has to do with the war in Iran that he started?
I don't think that
Strait of Hormuz being closed?
that matters about the gas.
Nothing? No?
That's all. People are focusing on gas. He's not the first president.
Focusing on gas, dude. When Biden was in office, you motherfuckers wouldn't shut the fuck up about gas. Now, because it's Trump, it's like, oh, why won't anyone stop talking about gas? Even though we would never, ever, ever stop whining about gas prices when the person who wasn't our dear leader was in charge. But now the dear leader's in charge, we don't. Why is everyone? It's just $1. It's just $15. Oh, if you actually commute every day and you have to spend an extra, how much is that? Hey Siri, what's 15 times 30? That's an extra. If you need to fill up your gas tank every day and it's about $15, it's an extra $450 a month. If that was under Biden, they would be in the streets. Because it's Trump, they'll defend him. And they'll defend them. It's not a big deal. I'm happy to pay it. Oh my God, you are all frauds.
That gas has gone up.
But most people are saying it's a direct result of the war.
Yeah, maybe ask him these questions. What was the question that you just asked?
No, it's just, most people say it's because of the Strait of Hormuz and the being closed and the war in Iran. And Trump did start the war in Iran. I don't think it was. No, he didn't? Okay. We're always looking for common ground between.
No, he didn't? Trump didn't start the... Oh my God.
The left and right when we go and talk to people. Do you think, do you think there is any common ground between the left and right?
Not anymore.
No?
No, honestly, no. No, you're either one side's going to win, one side's going to lose.
Sounds like a war, the way you're describing.
Pretty much. It's, but it has to be done legally.
Are you a fan? Is that why you're wearing the same shirt as me?
I'm a fan. I don't even know who you are, but I'm now a fan.
I'm Jason Selvig with The Good Liars.
I didn't know that.
What is the one thing do you think Donald Trump could improve upon as president?
Who is this fucking freak?
The one thing, potentially there's a lot of things because it's like, honestly, it would be nice if the whole country kind of came together and supported the country. We have I think a lot of big problems where we have so many people that have come into the country illegally over time.
Why? This guy has a Trump yarmulke.
And it's like, we can't do anything about them, and that's like a real problem. And he's trying to do what he can to, make things right. But I think we're so.
Dude, he was at the Charlie Kirk Super Bowl memorial, and he said he hates half the country. How is he trying to bring the what fucking person? Yeah, I'm trying to bring the country together. Fuck half of the country. How is that trying to bring the country? That is the antithesis of bringing together. That is like you are going out of your way to divide on purpose. How do you not see this? How do you not see this? Well, look at you. Look at how you are gone.
Far behind the eight ball that it's a big problem. Not sure what he can do about it, but it's a really big problem that really needs to. It stems from so many different things. It's almost like it's an invasion into this country where people have come here, they're invading.
You need to talk to this guy.
They're changing the demographics of the country. It's allowing things to happen that shouldn't be happening, where people are not supportive of the country, and they're here to destroy our great country that we have.
And explain the hat to me.
Explain the hat. Well, I kind of figured either go big or go home. So it's like I want a big hat.
What's Trump's greatest accomplishment of his second term?
Everything he's done. He closed the border. He got rid of all the.
There's someone even said it here, and I think I heard it before too. There's been less deportations under Trump.
What was it?
Trump 2.0.
Beating Kamala Harris. Are you kidding me?
Why was that?
But what has that benefited you now that he is president and she has lost? Like they're like fucking children. They just, at least we won. Like, this isn't a fucking sports thing. It's not the Super Bowl. This affects people. Besides winning, what have you benefited? If you can't answer, then you're just a fucking fool.
That's so important.
Oh, do I have to tell you that? What kind of word salad did you have today?
Where do you think we'd be if we had Kamala Harris as president today?
Where do you think Obama had us?
Yeah. We'd be on long bread line because we'd already be communists. Yeah. I truthfully believe that.
Well, whatever she decided.
And the thing is, you just said you're poor, essentially. He hates you.
That works for her, because she only does what works for her.
Do you think we'd be communists?
We will be. Will we beat them?
Yeah, do you think that to beat the communists?
We have to beat them, because if we don't, America's gone.
Yeah.
What are we without capitalism? I'm sorry, but that's what America's run on.
But you're self-admitted that it's keeping you down. I just find it amazing that these people are willingly like, oh, it's okay. Oh, Trump wants to slaughter me. That's okay. It's Trump, so I'm doing the right thing. It's insanity.
Dude, what are your thoughts on ICE?
On ICE, I love them.
You love ICE?
I love them.
Why do you love them so much?
They do their job. They're law enforcement, and nobody should be
Lore. You could tell she's from Long Island. Law enforcement.
hurting them. Everybody should do what they need to do for this country to support them. I just support them. I support law enforcement, and that's who they are. And again, I support Trump,
so
and I
annoying.
support everybody here. They're here for the same.
She's probably like a rich Long Island Italian wife that's super fucking racist. There you go.
Reason.
And what's the reason?
Because he's the president of the United States. He's making us safe, make America safe, make America great, and I support it.
And she's probably a super miserable bitch behind the scenes, but I guarantee you she drives some kind of fucking Mercedes that she leased. I've met a billion fucking New York, Long Island women like her.
Everything that he does.
And then is there an issue you think is being underreported by the mainstream media?
100%. Then what? They don't show anything that's going on. There's no truth. All they show is Democrats and their bullshit. Well, you won't edit.
You can say whatever you want.
They, talk a lot of crap, and they don't report any truth.
And so what's the truth that the mainstream media is not reporting?
The Democrat president could give them everything they want, and it would still be bad because it wasn't their guy who did it. They'd still hate him.
They will never admit that they were wrong. They don't, they could get everything they want, and they would still, because it wasn't from the team that they wanted it to be from, they would hate it all. And then if if a Republican got in power and took everything away that actually benefited them by the previous administration that was a Democratic administration, they'd be thankful that it was taken away from them and make excuses for it being taken away.
Not reporting anything that Trump is doing for the country. They're saying he's bad, that he's against, that he's a racist. It's not true. He's not a racist. He's not trying to create war. He's trying to create peace for this country.
He's going down around out of his way to take down memorials of, like, I believe Martin Luther King, and put up like didn't he like do that and put up like a Confederate fucking general's name? Can you make it more blatant than that? It was something along those lines. Jesus Christ.
Do you have any worry about Donald Trump's age?
Never. I mean, age is just a number.
You have some sagging breasts and protruding nipples, sir.
Listen, there was Joe Biden's age and Donald Trump's age. What a difference. Age doesn't matter. It matters on who that person is.
Dude, yes, Joe Biden was in rough shape. I thought he should have stepped down earlier. I know I have been saying that and don't disagree with that, but Trump right now is in rougher shape. He may be able to walk somewhat better sometimes, but that man, he can't stay awake. He is incoherent. He walks off. He has bruises all over him and rashes and shit. The guy is essentially dying.
Is and how they can handle their age. We're all different.
Right. But just there's been the videos of him kind of nodding off in cabinet meetings and stuff like that.
Just like all of us.
I don't know how many presidents I've seen fall asleep.
Well, have you seen Joe Biden?
No, dude. Age is just a number. No, it literally isn't. I agree. To a certain point, it is. But dude, when you're like fucking 70, 80, what are we doing?
Biden, because I think he took naps at big meetings, you know, and then his wife ran meetings because he couldn't.
We're comparing the two oldest presidents in history, though. We're doing this. Sun's out, guns out. Got your guns out.
My guns. When I was 30, my guns were a lot better.
Oh, they're still pretty good.
Where are you from?
Hey, you're a handsome man. I used to be more handsome. Well, I still think you're handsome now. Well, thank you.
Reagan was a horrible president, but because of Nixon stacking the Supreme Court with corpos, like Trump, he was just a symptom of the corrupt system.
Yeah, dude, our system is fucking butchered, man. It really is. This was the inevitable conclusion to this shit. Let's keep it real.
Jason Selvig with The Good Liars.
The Good Liars?
Yeah.
Well, there's no lying here, despite what the TDS people say.
What the what people say?
TDS, Trump derangement symptom people.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't even know. Trump derangement syndrome. Could we just say that at the end of the day, the people that have Trump derangement syndrome are right here? You're not seeing what's actually, you are living a lie.
Okay. I heard titty ass people.
No.
Okay.
That's what they are too.
Okay.
They're mentally ill.
John Cena wears jorts as well.
Huh?
You know John Cena? You can't see me? He wears jorts.
Yeah, the wrestler.
Yeah. What can we do to unify the country?
Both parties have to get together. They have to find some common ground. I would say at this point in time,
a lot of them, ESPCUS, think it's against God to support Dems because of abortions, gays, trans, etc. I think that fear maintains cult energy.
Yeah, the whole movement is fear. There's nothing that benefits people. It's just being afraid. Look what's going to be taken away from you. They want illegals to take your jobs, even though it's billionaires actually taking your jobs, and also want to replace you with AI and, well, kill you, literally.
having a common voice And I would say the biggest voice would be, let's start with the elections. Let's get the Save America Act passed where everybody can get together and we don't have any situations in elections that may, in fact, be questioned.
Trump 2028.
Would you vote for him in 2028?
100%.
Even if it was against the Constitution?
Yes.
You would vote it.
But again, if the shoe was on the other foot, they would literally probably be riots in the streets.
It is against the Constitution.
It's okay.
That's okay?
Yeah. Well, if he could get on the ticket, then he could vote. Then we could vote, right?
Yes, throw your drinks
No.
away, bags away.
No.
Yeah, no, you can't. No, you can't. But you don't care. He's your king. He's your dear leader. You don't give a shit. All right, I want to get maybe a little bit of coffee. I think I need some. I'm going to go do that, and I will be right back. We'll look at some cursed 2010s commercials, because this is fucking wild, and you'll see why they're cursed.
Ciroc Smooth Talk with...
I will be right back. Prepare for a lot of Diddy. Prepare. Yes, I do read the chat. Dublin. Trump wants to name a ship after himself. Yeah, he wants to make memorials for himself as he's still fucking alive. Yes, I need coffee. I will be right back. More. lied. This bird, man. This bird. I got something to eat. I'll be on till 2:45 because I know it took a little bit. Let's go. AI generating games on YouTube. So yeah, I'll stay up till 2:45. And there we go.
Diddy. A lot of people ask me, Diddy, how do you come up with so many incredible ultra premium flavors for Ciroc?
Because you're a fucking freak.
And I simply tell them, I just pay attention to my lifestyle, what's really going on. It's that black excellence, baby. I figure I could put it in my vanilla ice cream if I want. I could mix it with a little bit of, I don't know about you guys, but I have to have my dirty chai latte. But you know what I do to make it an extra special day? I put in that.
It's funny now looking back at the whole thing with Diddy and what's going on right now. It's like, come on, man.
French vanilla.
Okay.
Shh, don't tell anybody. French vanilla, welcome to the family. You know I never let y'all down, so let's turn up.
The actual experience exceeds all expectations and is something that's...
The thing was, Diddy was always corny. Anyone who actually gave a shit about rap knew that. Like, you knew he was fucking weird. You know, so, like, this doesn't really shock me that much. He's always been known to be weird. He's always been known to be a piece of shit. It's been known forever he fucked over Biggie's mom and his kid with publishing. I mean, this level, no, but is it shocking? No.
It's hard to put into words. All these things that may seem big and impossible are not. It gives people that type of energy, that type of power.
Oh, yeah. This is the Ja Rule Music Festival. I think Dre's choice is fucking terrible. Saying, how is using AI make you more creative? It's the antithesis. You're using AI as a crutch because you have lack of creativity, which I know Dre doesn't have. Nah, man. That was a horrible take. Horrible. I might talk about that in the video. All this bullshit. People that went to this were essentially fucking trapped there. Horrible food. I think people even got...
What is wrong with modern medicine?
Everyone know what Theranos was? Does everybody know? Elizabeth Holmes, her whole thing is like she wanted to make it that getting blood work done was accessible. It was all bullshit. Where you get like essentially like a thimble full of blood and have this whole plethora of tests done. It actually didn't work. She was selling bullshit to investors. She got caught. She's in prison now. But her whole thing was she was trying to be like Steve Jobs. And I believe this voice was even fucking fake. Like she really didn't talk like this. It was just this weird fucked up persona.
People don't even know that they have a basic human right to be able to get access to information about themselves and their own bodies. And we'd like to see a world in which every person gets access.
Why are they all like sociopaths too?
access to this type of basic testing and the types of tests that are done.
Wasn't there some like weird shit with a guy that she was dating too? Oh yeah, she's a fucking lunatic, man.
Are ones that provide insight into the onset of disease in time to do something about it.
All bullshit. There was no way with the minuscule amount of blood they could do proper testing. It was a lie. It was a scam.
Do you ever take a photograph that looks like a memory? I love that. To take a photograph that hurts.
God, it sucks. He's such a good actor.
Every time you look at it, that does that hurt.
Well, you could disagree that Dr. Dre isn't creative. He's made some of the best hip-hop classics of all time.
Thing right here, I can do that. Don't be a tourist.
What is that?
It's a rape whistle.
Oh my God. One in two girls growing up in Canada will be phys. Holy shit.
The Canadian Women's Foundation, moving women and girls out of abuse and poverty and into confidence.
You came to see the sights, not be one. Safe Trip from United Healthcare Global has you covered.
Looks like you're not sleeping well.
Yeah. How did you know? Megan! What?
Hey, you're that guy.
The My Pillow guy.
That's right, and I'm here to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Dude, you had a good thing, you stupid son of a bitch. Oh, no, I said Dre does have creativity. Yeah, if I said he didn't. No, Dre definitely does. So I'm like, why the fuck do you need AI, dude? I mean, if you're using, like, I use STEM software if I want to get a drum or something, or a piece of a sample where I want to get it around the drum. But that's using a tool. If you're having it like make your melody or make your beat for you, then that's not creativity. Tapping a button and hitting create is not creating. It's about as much as being as creative as when they use a fucking... Oh God, I feel much better after that. It's like being as creative as just like hitting a button to make a thumbnail on YouTube.
Call or go to mypillow.com now and Mike.
Yeah, he actually wasn't looked at in a bad regard. It was like, wow, what a great comeback story. A guy, he was addicted to crack, literally. I'm not just saying he was a crackhead. He literally was. And he made this pillow company, but then he fucking lost his mind again.
We'll give you 2 MyPillow premiums for one low price.
You're sleeping better.
Much better.
And you're looking good.
Feeling good.
I knew you would.
Why am I out of bed before everyone else? Why do I run faster than I did yesterday?
Why is this cursed?
Why do I drown out the voice of pain? Why do I never quit?
Is Diddy chasing them?
I just don't want to get caught.
Hey, you there!
Oh, yeah, Ashley Madison. Cheat on your significant other.
Do you know that Ron means rum in Spanish? Now you can taste my rum. Ron DeGeneres.
I don't want to taste your rum, Ron. I don't want. There's a lot of women apparently who didn't want to either.
Come on, check out how drinks are made, Ron style.
Yeah, he stirs his giant dick in each fucking bottle you buy. Why do I come? Because you're bored.
Why do I come?
These cursed advertisements are great. Diddy with Taylor Swift. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is a commercial from fucking hell.
I feel like I'm on a TV show.
Harold, welcome. Team, meet Harold.
Diddy, 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 oh.
The new store manager.
I have been dreaming of this my whole life.
Dream, 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 dream.
Was that like the fucking French president?
Dream, dream when I want you. In my arms when I want you.
Oh, God.
And all your charm.
I don't do dream sequences.
That's fair.
Whenever I want
No, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
you, all I have to
Harold. 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 Harold.
They're all really here, aren't they?
Yes, Harold, they are.
Only one star can bring all these stars together. That's the magic of Macy's.
Some of the worst commercials I've ever seen. I kind of thought that was Macron for a second. That edible. Yeah, this is a fucked up Hyundai commercial. Look at this shit. Guy's looking to Minecraft himself. Oh, let it, dude. You think it's like, you think it's going to be like, don't worry, there's people here to help you. Dial blah, 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 but wait. Because it just emits water.
We're so dead.
Like, see, you can't kill yourself with our car. Yeah, that was a choice for making a commercial.
Hi. Did you just see?
I hate mirages.
Come on.
Now, dude, watch. Guess who's back again?
Guys, you want some water?
Fucking Diddy. Diddy was everywhere, dude. No one wanted him either, but he was still everywhere. Like, no one was ever excited for Diddy. Nobody I knew. Oh, hey, here's this fucking corny, weird guy again. Yay. Boy, I can't wait to see him again.
You're losing it. Your mind is playing tricks on you.
We're gonna die out here. Oh my, look at that!
No, stop. You're seeing things. It's just a mirage.
Welcome to the soiree.
Are you sure this is a mirage? The Fiat over there has 4 doors. Fiat only makes small cars. It's not real.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
Bye, Diddy Mirage. You're definitely gonna die now.
The all-new 4-door...
Like, who wants Diddy? Who wanted fucking Diddy for these commercials?
Fiat 500L. Unbelievably big.
Yeah, you're gonna have R. Kelly fucking dancing on the roof of one neck.
I want to take Diddy Mirage with me.
No, no one wanted to take Diddy with them anywhere.
Yeah, don't do that.
My name is Brian DeLallo. I teach AP and Honors Economics.
Ha! Black
in
Rock.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Financial well-being to me is knowing that I can be free to do the things that I love to do. I hope when I retire someday, they say, you know, that guy made this place a special place to come to school and gave as much as he could to help the community.
Florida. An 8-year-old girl is abducted and murdered. A violent sexual predator charged with the crime. 3 weeks earlier, he'd been released from prison.
The system was broken, so I led the fight to fix.
Oh! Yeah. The sexual predator is definitely going to save us from other sexual predators.
Matt Gaetz passed 50-year mandatory prison sentences for child predator.
He just looks like a douche. He's like a stereotypical character creation looking douche.
I'm Matt Gaetz, and I'll always fight to protect our kids.
And I'll bring underage girls across borders and try to fuck them.
Can we start now?
She's the toddler that took the TV world by storm.
I am Honey Boo with Shine. I am a pirate grand superstar.
If you thought she was crazy, wait till you meet the rest of her.
Wait, oh no, isn't she the one that opened up like an OnlyFans?
This is my crazy family. I have 3 sisters.
One of them did, and I was horrified.
Parking the craziest, Anna's the pregnancies, and Jessica's my favorite, like my BFF. The Boston's family is Mama.
Mama!
My name is Mike. My nickname is Sugar Bear.
Sugar Bear, my baby daddy. We got too much ass.
People like just tune into this shit, huh?
In the house, need some testosterone. Hey.
Here comes Honey Boo Boo. The new series premieres Wednesday, August 8th.
From back to school.
Oh my god.
Denim, haircut, back.
Why are like local commercials being shitty anytime past like 2009 is unacceptable?
Facts, backpacks, come get your backpack.
Boots and pants and
She's kind of hot though.
boots and pants.
New shoes. Get yourself an outfit. Denim.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
Why? Boots and pants and boots and pants and
Haircut. New shoes. So get yourself back to school with these tips.
Dude, it must have been fucking 300 years ago.
Haircut.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you like pizza,
Oh no.
pasta,
This dude's in prison now, isn't he?
or chicken Alfredo, I can promise you, Zooters is the place you want to stop. It's right in front of the Greater Winterwood Exotic Animal Park. You don't have to enter the zoo to sit down and have some of the world's famous pizza, a cold beer, something
Wasn't he in prison for attempted murder or something?
else to drink, and sit down in an atmosphere next to tigers that you have never experienced anywhere in the world. Yep, you heard me right. You can sit down on the patio right next to real life tigers, and you can have
That's just what I want to do. I want to smell animal shit while I'm eating pizza too. Please, let me just, I'm clamoring to go there.
some of the best homemade pizza that I make from scratch. And that's a Joe Exotic promise.
Yeah, because nothing makes pizza taste better but vile animal shit.
Boots and pants. Boots and pants.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and yeah, boots and pants and boots and pants.
Hungry? Starving!
Oh no. You know where this is going. You know he's here.
Silly question. Hey, you know, Piggy, that Jared fellow eats here a lot.
He did eat there a lot. Not really. He didn't eat that fucking shit.
He does?
Hi-ho.
Oh no. Oh man, why the pedophiles? They just are everywhere, dude. Dude, I mean, I don't know how tiger shit smells. But come on.
So he does.
Jared! I'm your biggest fan. You know, you're more handsome in person than I think.
Oh yeah. You know, he's a pretty handsome pedophile, except he's not handsome and he's a pedophile. A child rapist, actually.
Nice to meet you.
I want an oven roast.
A convicted one who's now in prison for that. Sitting here with the Muppets.
Chicken on wheat and pile on those veggies. Tomatoes.
Well, yeah, it wasn't until the it was until 2015.
Green peppers. Oh, and spinach.
I remember going to Subway, you would see the Sharknado ads with him on there because he was in Sharknado 2. They cut him out of it, but he was in Sharknado 2.
That's what this Muppet most wanted.
It's nice getting exactly what you want, and you know how I just love my greens.
At Subway, you can make your own super tasty sandwich.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and
Boots and pants reminds me of ladybugs.
Ladybugs in the butthole.
Just the way you say.
And you can see us in Disney's Muppets Most Wanted in theaters March 21st. Rated PG.
Subway, yum yum fish.
Wait.
I must have the wrong house.
Sister? Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, real coffee.
What am I missing?
He's here.
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up is
Is there?
folgers in your
Oh, it was like incestuous shit? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. I just was like, I was expecting maybe an actor to come out. I was looking for the wrong thing. Cursed. I feel like we've watched this one. I don't feel like we've watched this one. Not that I wanted to go down here, but fuck it. It's late.
This week, September 10th through
Yeah, now I was totally missing that because I was waiting for like fucking Diddy to come out again. Fucking, I was waiting for Diddy to come out again with, yeah, bitch, put some of my French vanilla G-Rock in there. You know what I'm saying? Best way of waking up is my G-Rock in your motherfucking cup, yeah.
the 16th at 7 p.m., an outdoor dance series, Evening Star.
Ooh, this week, September 10th at 7 p.m. through the 16th. Well, we know that there's only one day that happened.
Stars on stage at the Twin Towers, presented by Visa with the Port Authority of New York and New Jersey, featuring Trisha Brown. Dance Theater of Harlem.
Yeah, you want to put baby oil in their espresso.
Paul Taylor Dance. And more. Free. Call 212-435-6600 or visit PANYNJ.gov.
Man.
For the next 53 seconds, we'll take an...
God damn it. Fuck this man. It's like if I was a casting agent, it's like, hey, we got this new Allstate commercial. Who should we get in there? Oh, Rich, you want Diddy? No, I didn't fucking say who I want. All right, we're gonna get Diddy. No, okay, all right, we're getting Diddy. Hey, they're coming out with Kellogg is coming out with a new cereal. What actor should we get? Oh, we're gonna get Diddy. Why the? I don't want Diddy. You just had Diddy in the other commercial. What the? All right, I'm calling him now. Thanks, man. Why is this man everywhere? No one wanted him. Nobody. No one wanted him when Biggie was still alive. No one wanted him after. No one. He's like the Keemstar of hip hop. Anyone.
They call me a She-Hulk.
The fuck is this?
Then the She-Hulk, I'll become.
Fucking got a rock and roll wig from a Halloween store.
Excuse me.
R2's brother is eating a burrito. Thank you very much, my friend.
Lad, I could tell you stories of when I was a young sailor.
Really?
Listen, tell me stories about how I was a young sailor. Listen, you could sail the 7 fucking seas.
What have you seen?
I was hoping you were a big hairy mermaid.
I've seen myself a mermaid once. Saved my life from drowning.
Oh my God! 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 Oh my God!
Yeah, and my streams are not for kids. So there was blurred titties? It's so ridiculous, man. It's so dumb. But then you could still send memberships and gift memberships, which is still a transaction, but I'm sure there's some legal loophole that's okay. I
am torn.
Self-harm.
Go. I take care of the place while the master is away. But the child, I'm not sure the master would approve, or the dog. The master doesn't.
It's saying like self-harm.
Doesn't like children.
We only want to know where Valley Lodge is.
Which way do we go? There's no place like that around here.
I bet you it was. Yeah.
I don't like
Yeah, that's what it was.
sand.
Oh well.
It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Less than 30 minutes ago, I was making love to you. Since then, there's been a contamination. We've had a lockdown. I've killed 2 people. I've killed 2 people!
You lost your edge. You're the loser, punk.
God, there's so many bad movies that we could start reacting to, and it would just be content for days.
Try me.
What is that fucking face? Like, imagine just driving by and seeing people do this. Wow, man. The best of bad singing. Who are you? You're a magical channel. Religious? Sure. Nah, that's kind of some grim shit. The TCAP stream on Twitch. Trust me, the whole thing with Twitch, that's where the spicy shit is still going. I guess I was too spicy for YouTube tonight. The needle drop hitting on Eminem. I wanted to watch that tonight. I forgot because we got caught up doing other shit. God damn it. I know. So what is... Why can't I hear it? The needle drop hitting on Eminem. I wanted to watch that tonight. I forgot because we got caught up doing other shit. There's nothing there. I'm literally looking at the timestamp. It's just me. I would look down at my phone. No, I literally went to the timestamp. Do I just take the stream down afterwards? Anyway, all right, let's do bad singing for a little bit. Actually, no, let's just shoot the shit, man. It's only a few more minutes. It's only a few more. See, when I don't drink, I don't piss. I mean, I don't think it affects. We placed it. This video won't be otherwise. Your channel isn't affected. Yeah, but see, I don't believe you, YouTube. All right, maybe I'll leave it up. Maybe I'll leave it up. Yeah, YouTube, I don't believe you. You say it means nothing. DL5, you're like forcing me to e-beg. Sure, per DL5, final call. 16 members. Me get more edibles. You're fucking right, I'm going to. And I'll be on till 4. Oh, this is real. Oh, you know it's getting, when he's there, you know it's getting hot in here. Yeah, man. All right, I said 2:45. You are correct. I'm sorry. I forgot. We'll go till 2:45. Oh, I changed the screen. Oops. Anyway, listen. All right, we need to see that man again. You know, it's getting fucking hot in here when he's there.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your robes. I'm getting so hot, I'm gonna take my robe off. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your robes.
DL5 is just adding time. No. 4 is the limit if we do hit it. If we don't, like I said, it's no big deal. R2's brother is eating a burrito and a horse. That now puts us at 60.
There you goes, boys.
We're now at 60.
There you goes, boys.
You late night motherfuckers.
There you goes, boys.
I don't want any of you to take your clothes off. We got Dark Knight
There you go,
Magician
boys.
showing his man love. That could be said like you're showing your
There you
man
go,
love,
boys.
or you're just showing your man love. Yeah, it's not begging, it's business.
There you go, boys.
Thank you, Dark Knight Magician. Fucking DL5 is about to short circuit. Wow, you are is he special needs? If he is, then I will refrain.
Give me a lifetime of promises in a world of dreams.
Oh, I'll take some more. I'll never do where it's like, hey, if I get XYZ amount of edibles, or if I get this amount of money, because that just leads you down a shitty road. You know what I mean? R2's Brothers Burrito, thank you as well. Yeah, man, I appreciate you guys, you know? He has long hair and a comb over simultaneously. That lady is like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, he takes shots for $100. That's insane. What is Blade doing for? I just can't see. I mean, literally, like, hey, my livelihood is you slowly killing me. TL5 gifted it. What the fuck, dude? Jesus. And they can't be Argentinian anymore, so it's real.
There you go, boys.
Melatonin, baby. Yeah, Star Wars, I will agree with you that DSP when gaming usually is pretty painfully boring. Because it's just like he's bitching about the same thing. When it's fighting games, it's the netcode. Like, then there's the viral moments with Doom the Dark Ages. That's different. Or with Mario Kart World. That was different. Or with Donkey Kong Bonanza. But those are the exception. The rest of it, he's just bitching about the same thing. Dark Knight Magician, thank you very much.
There you go, boys.
But man, when DSP has no self-awareness, Star Wars 130, and when it's not about gaming, or when he tries to do mental gymnastics to convince you that he's not e-begging, but he absolutely is, I will forever and ever find that funny and fascinating, and I will not hide that, and I am proud of it. Now, as much as I think we had like basically an entire fucking Phil stream, admittedly, recently. Yeah, like I said, the gaming stuff, I don't care. It's the same. I mean, I guess you could say the e-begging is the same thing, which is true. But that's him bitching about a game. I don't know. And most of the time, he doesn't even really say anything. But seeing him look to do the mental gymnastics he does to e-beg and to try to not make it seem like e-begging, to me is just, it never gets old. And DL5 is just like, you know what? I am just counting and counting and counting. Ah, well, you know what?
In your eyes I get lost, I get washed away.
Now, the stream tonight, because I may have to do something with my kids, and I have to get this boss game review done before they rip my balls off. I don't know. But the next stream, I'm coming back, doing the music stream. It's going to be down in the other setup. Listen, if you want me shirtless for 4 hours because of that, listen, I get it, and I will do it. I made a promise I will do it. Billy, thank you very much. So... I'd rather be shirtless for a stream instead of having Boss Game think I stole a computer from them, because I think they're a great company. I like their products, and I'm actually looking forward to doing it, because then I'm doing the video where I use the eGPU. And I'm going to try something with it where I use the eGPU with USB 4. I'm going to benchmark a bunch of games, and then I'm going to use the eGPU with Oculink and see what the difference in performance is. Because I see that's kind of like, man, that should, because I saw people asking in the comment section when I was looking up that eGPU, which has nothing to do with this terrible singing, I know. I'm like, hey, I have a really powerful computer that has Thunderbolt / USB 4. If you need to use it with USB 4, it works. / Oculink. I could really show what the difference is. I should do that. Like, I'm so torn on laughing, because if these people are special needs, that would be kind of fucked up of me. How many we got to go, DL5? Like, you made the choice. Like, no one around you said, you know what, late ma'am, you can't sing. All right, we get to 70 members. Fuck it. Like, no one said, no, please don't do this to yourself. This is going to get filmed, and one day it's going to somehow leak on the internet, and you are going to be known for this video. And she, you know what the craziest thing on top of it too? She thinks she's good. How am I still going? I mean, here's the flip side of it. I mean, I understand you're on camera, you're talking, you're doing shit, so it's a little bit different, but this is 6 hours. What's a work day? You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, it's somewhat different because you're not sitting there shutting the fuck, usually, depending on your job. You're not talking almost nonstop. She sounds like she's being strangled. Oh no. Oh no, you are belting. Look at them in the background.
I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way.
Bev and Bob style music? Wait. What fucking methadone clinic did you find them at? Bev and Bob style music. All right, yeah, I know. I'm on the naughty list, YouTube, because I don't even know what I did, because I literally, with the time code, there was nothing there. Again. What is it? Bev and Bobby style. Wait, no. Hold on before. Okay, I may have unlocked. Not tonight. This is a woman on a dating app when you meet him instead of when they have the filters all over their fucking face.
No turning back now. You're working the demon in me.
And they have a YouTube channel. Next stream.
Get up, come on down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up and come down with the sickness.
Like this, I don't think they're joking. They are not playing.
Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get up and look down with the sickness. Your mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, down with the sickness. Madness is a gift that has been given to me.
I thought it was like a shtick. He was, oh, he's not trying to sound like that. Oh, what just happened? In the beginning, it was okay. Wow, that went south, though. Could you imagine being in the... I would have fucking had to run out. Like, I get it. They're kids, high school. It's more like a family fucking like thing. But no one says, all right, maybe let's go more within your limitations and not have you try to do a solo that's meant for like a professional singer in fucking Broadway when you can't even hold a goddamn note. You ever think that maybe let's not go to that high, that tall of an ask when they're literally incapable of it? Netflix quality singing. Well, my video is pretty much on par with that. God, that was so... What the fuck, dude? Oh, I mean... There was a lot of stupid fucking things I did. Has anyone played Mortal Shell 2? If it wasn't for me buying Elden Ring again for the 17th time for the Switch too, I would get it. But I have a feeling I'll be playing that a lot on stream. Yeah, it's all right. Listen, man, it is 2:45. I feel you. I feel you. Not that I couldn't have held it down, but it is what it is. I mean, I hit the goal. This is just some fucking wild. All right, yeah, I did. And they always makes me think like, all right, now I know this time there was something about fluicide in here. God, I sound like secular talk. He says fluicide. Maybe I'll do a goal of playing Elden Ring on the Switch 2 for like 8 hours. We'll see.
There you goes, boys. There you goes, boys.
Camelot 3-3. We.
There you goes, boys. There you goes, boys.
Don't even fucking say I was expecting that. Did I look like I was expecting that? I'm okay at acting. I ain't that good though.
Boys.
All right. We'll go to like a little. Give me like 5 minutes.
There you go.
I'm gonna do a new stream for obvious reasons. Let me go get naked. Maybe get a couple more gummies in me. No, I'm gonna make sure to drag my ass out of bed like no later than 10:30, no matter what. Because I have to fucking edit. I have to. And listen, if I miss the stream tomorrow night, I'll just be shirtless. Next stream, I don't care. That's what I said. If I have to skip a day, I'm shirtless. I will be back. Camelot wants to see my nipples. I want to see his nipples. Yeah, I have to start another stream. I'm on the naughty list with this stream. Welcome to YouTube. I wish I was kidding. See you all in like 5-ish minutes. I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.